Buh. It is live, right? Yep. Hellos. We are good to go. The stream title is a bit of a mess. I couldn't come up with a good way to say same shit as yesterday. It's fine. No one will notice. So yeah, welcome to same shit as yesterday. How you doing? Video. Yeah, it's a good video. I'm glad we got it out. LA buff video. No, because not a lot has changed besides her being better. Which, if we do a video, it would be about that the changes are good for everyone, because it sets a precedent that future characters can be buffed. And how else you can buff characters? A good idea. Okay, that's a good idea. I should do that. I was talking about this on Discord, and I have an idea for how you buff Chingy. I think Chingy is a character you can buff pretty easily, but you make her a little bit more specific with a buff. So my idea for how you buff Chingy is you make it so any electric attacks can generate her EMB, or Enchanted Moonlit Blossom, or her battery meter. So you could play her as is, or if you play with an electric DPS, you could play her in a more similar way to Lighter. So you have both options. It's my thought for how you buff Chingy. And I'd want to come up with similar ideas, I guess, for the other characters. Who else could use a buff? Make Chingy. You make Chingy not necessarily a DPS is what you would do. Make it so she doesn't have to be a DPS. There's the difference. It doesn't really matter. Yes, Ellen is not as good as Miyabi. Sorry. That's what you expected? You're unhappy. Sorry, man. But she's not bad. She should be much more competitive with a character like ZN than she has been. That's my expectation, is she'll be much more competitive with ZN. Get a YouTube short. Maybe. But yeah, that is the gist of the Ellen buff. It's very necessary. It's very nice to see. And it does really set a good precedent for other characters getting buffed as well. We're estimating it between 40 and 50% for the Ellen buff. It's great. That's what our current estimation is, between 40 and 50%. Mindscapes, her Mindscapes still aren't very good. They didn't change them. But she's better at base. And that kind of matters. Use Shark Boo so you can be minorly inconvenienced. Bruh. It's okay, I don't play Mono Ice. I should. I really should play it more. It is my problem. I don't, but... Oops. We have a game if Jane or Zien gets buffed first. No, we can have a game of whether or not this is a good piece, though. Mods? Put up the Gamba. There's no mod here. I'm putting up the Gamba. In the meantime, I'm gonna put some Genshin. Woo! Gotta get it done. One guy said Alan is now similar to Hugo. Good. Huge O. That's kind of what we wanted to say. I don't think that's exactly true, but it is what we wanted to say. It's a good place to be. Plus 5 HP incoming. It's okay. It's good for Rupture. They're going to make a Rupture Aftershock agent, and it's going to be stonks. It's fine. I'm not coping. You're coping. Cypher does use the new mat, right? It doesn't matter. Weeklies and Star Rail are kind of whatever. Am I even pulling Cypher? I want to. I go to Yixuan Mindscapes. They're very good. They're not good. They're very good. Yeah, they're very good. Multi-farm. Yep. You must be new here. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Well. Really? Yeah, really. You'll cushion. I don't know how Hugo's engine is on Corrin. I actually can't comment on that because I do not know. I am unaware. Number one customer here, real. Nothing. Okay. I'm not farming ether chips. That's probably a good idea. Honestly, I didn't think about it. Yeah, honestly, didn't think about it. Let's get chips for the rest of the day, then. Am I farming Aftershock? Because eventually there will be a better Aftershock agent. Just because we don't enjoy Ambi doesn't mean she doesn't deserve good pieces. That's the second answer to that question. Everyone deserves good pieces. What about Hugo and Ellen? Oh my god, I got flames afar. Is Hugo's engine be better on Ellen? No, but they're similar. Similar enough. Oh yeah, we were gonna roll that. Also, thank you for everyone who watched the new YouTube video. It's the standard banner breakdown where I talk about how to play and gear literally every single standard banner character. It's a big video. It's a very dense video. And I'm really happy it came out the way it did. So I recommend you watch it if you have not. You might learn something. Soldier 11. I mean, we can play some scuffed Soldier 11 teams. We can play some Scuff 11. Talk about which engines are worth getting extra copies for. I talk a lot about getting usage out of your picks. So if something's theoretically good, it doesn't matter if you're not going to use it. So if there's a specific standard engine that you use, getting refines on it is always better.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your
Is what I would say to that.
Sometimes.
If that makes sense to you. Technically some have better refines than others, but it really doesn't matter as long as you use them. The thing you use is always going to be better than the thing you don't. Okay, I think the #1 recommendation might be the Anomaly engine, Fusion Compiler, because not everyone wants to pull signature engines. And it's just kind of generally good, I guess. It's especially relevant because DPSs need to do damage, and their damage is the most important. Compiler does not refine particularly well. What does is Weeping Cradle, the Arena engine. But it's also literally the most difficult of the standard engines to use. It's usable on Nicole and Arena. And it's debatably worse than the Vault on Nicole. That's also what I wanted to try today. I wanted to try Weeping Cradle on Nicole. That's part of what I wanted to do it too, as well. I wanted to give it a fair shake. I want to see if we notice the energy regen diff. Because my fear is that we will. The thing about the passive on Compiler is you may not actually stack it. Most of the time you really won't. Which is fine. It's a good stat stick anyway. Is it a meaningful upgrade for 4-star options on Arena? Yes. The downside of it is you have to play Arena. Last time download Zenless? Yep. You can literally do everything in a week. 2 weeks of gameplay can get you to Internaut 50. You know, we officially hit Internaut 51 on the 2-week mark on our free-to-play account. Crazy. We've shot past Internaut 50. We are so ahead of schedule. We should have done it later. Crazy. Question for Lycon Hugo Lighter. Self-air gears are worse than the steam oven. On who? One of those characters can use it, for sure. Lycon? No. I generally like Hellfire Gears on Lycon there. But I also am kind of the opinion that you probably won't notice the difference. Not probably. You're pretty unlikely to notice the difference. Probably just won't. We just started the stream. You're not late. Fire Ellen buff's huge because it shows that they're willing to buff characters. And they're willing to buff characters significantly. It also opens the door to other agents being buffed as well. Ellen may not be the only character to ever get a one-time enhancement. That's why it's huge. Yeah, I did video store management. I did a how. I did everything. Okay, good. Alright, time to find out if that piece was any good. Alright, let's do this. Should we just full send it? I think we just full send it. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Give me a second to check something.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Standing by.
This is awkward. Marginally, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's super marginal. That's, again, I say you're pretty unlikely to notice the difference. Well, that sucks.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Yep, that's a shame. Well. Flip explode.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Do I want buffed after Ellen? The character most in need of it after Ellen is Chingy. The count is rolling well. Yeah, it has to. Yeah, it literally has to.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
Yeah, it's a bigger upgrade.
Preparing to move out.
Having developed separate animations, she doesn't necessarily need new animations.
Let me finish my cup of hot
Buffing Chingy is really simple. You make her take less field time. It's a really easy buff to do. You make it so any electric attack can generate Enchanted Moonlit Blossom. So you can play her with an electric DPS like Harumasa or Anbi.
Standing by.
And Chingy would be able to generate her mechanic without taking field time. That's it. That's it. That's how you buff Chingy. Simple. Really simple. Nagi Chingy, yeah, that's another thing you can do with her if you buff her. Make her an electric stun. Like a dedicated electric stun agent. But still give you the option to play her as is.
I've got your back.
That's it. Real simple fix. Real simple.
Awaiting further instructions.
Always Jufufu. The bull cat, my goat. How she can bring a lighter? Free Evelyn? It's kind of complicated, but the answer is generally just no. We'll see, though. We have some copium left. Current rosters you're relevant for? Yixuan. You could play her with Evelyn, you could play her with Anbi, but she's for Yixuan. That is what she is there for. It's what she was put in this game to do. Scav? Sure, why not? Whatever. If you want to pull Yixuan Mindscapes instead of Jifufu, you probably can. I'll mention that. That's something you probably can do.
Ready and waiting.
If you don't have Ambi's engine, yes. If you do have Ambi's engine, no. Okay, let's play some potentially scuffed Soldier 11. Let's do it.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You guys want to see Caesar Lucy first? I'm thinking Caesar Lucy first. That's what I'm thinking.
Awaiting further
We fighting? Take me.
Been so long since I played Caesar, I didn't think she was good. Ooh. Sorry, Caesar. Jifufu's potential. You're playing her with Yixuan, dude. What do you want? You're playing.
We fighting?
They kind of make these characters really purpose-built. It's very rare for characters to have synergy with new agents. For old agents to have synergy with new agents, unless it's specifically designed. It's just kind of rare. It's just...
Good day, Proxy.
The amount of agents who have buffed existing characters significantly is Vivian and Hugo. No, Vivian and Lighter. And actually Hugo as well, because he buffed Lycon. I believe my Yixuan team, Astra Trigger? Or Panda Trigger? Probably is what I'll be playing the most. I Trigger M1. I'm also interested in Astra Panda. Okay, Lucy needs ER. I'm learning. Yeah, Lucy needs ER main step. Astra carries everyone? Yeah, but that's the more boring way to do it. I like specific characters. I like when things are specific buffs.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Because of some cool synergy. Like, you could say Astra is specifically buffed to Anton. More than she did any other, or anyone else, which is technically true. Which is, it's really funny, but it's technically true.
Awaiting further instructions.
Caesar.
Only the brave will win.
Lucy.
Good day, Proxy.
Do I not have a spare energy regen? I don't have an energy regen slot 6. Real. Oh, no. She already had one. Oh.
Get going.
That's awkward. Sagaku Lycon with me, Abby. Yep. I don't know if that one was necessarily intentional, but hey, it works. It's real. So she is using Sokaku engine, is she? Wait. That would explain everything.
Good day, Proxy.
Yes, good eye.
To what do I owe?
Damn it. Good eye, chat. Good eye. Use lighter. The point is to not.
Asset confirmed.
I want to see how good our score is without lighter.
Awaiting further instructions.
And without Astra. I want to see what you can do with Soldier 11 without that stuff. That is the goal. That's why we're doing this.
We fighting? Take me.
Good day, Proxy.
Boom. We have boom. It's fine.
I'll beat everyone.
Vivian is a permanent buff. She's not permanent because the condition is Vivian is in the team and she takes a team slot. But yeah, basically.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Flames, obey me. Huh. Heads up. Good.
Hello.
Just one strike. Counter. You burst!
Boop. It's not looking great. Yeah. How much time is left? Where's the timer? Wait, where is the timer? There is no timer. Wait, there's supposed to be a timer. Where's the... Oh, I can't see it. It's hidden. There's a UI bug.
And the winner is me.
Yeah, I see it's bugged out. Soldier 11 killed the timer. Yes, yes, she did.
Target acquired.
We did get 20k.
Open fire!
16 seconds left. We did get 20k. Now, would you recommend this to a new player?
This feels right. Just
Would you recommend this to a new player? You see my conflict here? Do you see? This is my conflict here. I am personally of the opinion that Soldier 11 is just straight up bad without Lighter. That is my personal opinion. Probably wouldn't have a choice. Yeah. That is why I always give that caveat whenever I say Soldier 11 is a good DPS. Because it really matters. My trigger is M1, but I can do that too.
asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Get by with just Astra, yeah. It's night and day, yeah. It's just a huge difference.
Awaiting further instructions.
It's just a big difference. And yes, let me show the Soldier 11 build again. So we're short some skill levels, and we're core E instead of F. But these drives are feel real good. The drives are real good.
Ready and waiting.
The snacks are real nice.
Awaiting further instructions.
I've got your back.
This is kind of the reason I stopped investing in the standard banner characters. Otherwise, I would have finished building Grace and I would have built Neko. One day I still might. I think we'll see how good our sets are in 2.0. If our sets are good enough on release, I'll put some money aside and we can build those characters. We can build those characters. We can do it. We'll build Pulchra, Neko, and Grace. If our drives are good enough. I'm not promising it, but I'll do it if our drives are good enough for me to move on. Okay? Okay, chat? Is that what, engine 5? Yes. That is a OP5 engine or P5 engine.
Good day. I'll beat everyone.
Do I have any Neko copies? I have M2 Neko, and this is M0 Soldier. This is an M0 Soldier. I have never pulled an extra soldier.
Awaiting further instructions.
So keep that in mind, I guess. Keep that. I have never pulled an extra soldier. This is my only soldier. I only have one of her.
Got it covered. Adjusting for wind.
Any info on 1. or 2.1? It's supposed to be Orpheus and Yuzuha, allegedly. It may also be Alice and Yuzuha, but pretty safe bet that on Yuzuha, who is really pretty, by the way. Can we talk about how pretty Yixuan is? Especially on her in-game model. She's so pretty.
It's over. Target acquired. Fire's ready. Open fire.
Heard me talk about Orpheus as support. If you... Potential spoiler? Orpheus is the captain of the squad. They would probably want that character to synergize with the other party members, and because Soldier 11 and Envy are DPSs, just make a support that can bridge the gap there. That's the copy of Orpheus being a support. She's also an Orpheus and Numby character. Where the tail is the real character, so it wouldn't really make sense for her to be on field.
And the winner is me.
So that's my theory for why I think she'll be a support. There's nothing definitive about that. It is entirely speculation.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, come on, Trigger. Bruh.
Filter 11.
Just on strike.
I hope Orpheus supports Ambi. It'd be really nice. I kind of do want an Aftershock specific support.
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Flames, obey me. It's over.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Is Trigger not an Aftershock support? Trigger does not directly increase Aftershock damage. She does Aftershock damage. But there's actually nothing inherent to Aftershock about Trigger, besides the fact that she does them.
Just on strike.
This is M1 Trigger, by the way, if you were curious. Reminder, this is M1 Trigger. Yuzo is a red character, so she could be Fizz.
Target locked.
Never forget, red characters are Fizz, not fire. Untrain your brain. Untrain your brain. Red characters are Fizz, not fire. Yellow characters are fire. Kaleda's the only exception. Kaleda's the only fire character who isn't mostly yellow. Or partially yellow. Bruh. Lighter, he has tiger stripes.
I'm here.
He's got yellow tiger stripes. Boom. Oh, orange, but didn't even notice his tiger stripes. Neko is Fizz. Hugo's mostly like purple.
Please forgive me.
Blue, purple,
for
blurple.
stealing the moonlight.
He's blurple. Bernice, he's got blonde hair.
Let's fire it up.
He's got blonde hair. Blurple. Ben Doverson. You know, Caesar's arm is red.
Take me.
Pog is M1 Trigger. It's chill. Hugo wears visible colors from a wolf. Yes. Yes, I saw that. It's very funny.
Good day, Proxy.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I am the Eye of Obel.
Ugh.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'll protect you from.
Anyway, we're still playing Soldier 11. I want to make this point about Soldier 11 because I do stand by it, and I kind of want to
Ready and waiting.
double. I want to double down. I want to stand by this point, which is Soldier 11 isn't exactly a viable character without her best in slot team. That's it. That's what I'm saying. That's what my point is here, and that's what I'm trying to encapsulate. I do have Mindscapes on her best team, so you're going to see a pretty dramatically different performance if I play it. But we can do that for fun. To the point where the comparison isn't even relevant, but
Want to see the red scarf?
The anticipation of
whatever, you'll get the idea.
perfect prelude.
Really big team, Lucy Nicole. Yeah, let's do Lucy Nicole first.
So we're good.
Sure.
Take a
We could also play Kaleda, but
The spotlight's
we'll do Lucy
about
Nicole.
to shine.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Time to make some money. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I also want to try Weeping Cradle later.
Something? Good choice.
Leave everything to me. Tough luck. Get away.
I am good at this game. Do I reset? Maybe. Probably.
Nice try.
On the right track. Home run! Bye-bye, suckers.
Never beating the Spillegations. For real, for real. I'm gonna reset. I'm just gonna reset. Getting the spill out? True. Sometimes you just gotta get your spill out. Spill out Fridays. Spill.
It's over.
Spills out for the boys.
Tough luck.
Oh my god, chat, it's hump day. Who remembers this stupid ass meme from middle school?
Just one strike.
Do you know it's hump day? Ugh. It's Wednesday, it is hump day. Stop! I'm incapable of stopping. This is who we are, chat.
Home run!
Target acquired.
No point valid.
Open fire.
Don't let up.
Just one strike.
This is completely miserable, by the way.
Here comes a counter. A small wound. Counter. Counter. right.
Hey, let me give you a little treat. Like,
This is so cooked. This is so.
Just strike. Counter.
and the winner is me.
She on Nocturne? No, she's on Brimstone.
The pleasure's all yours.
It's over. Big prepare. To burn. Huh.
You asked for it. Start right now.
I mean, it's literally a 1.0 team.
Just one strike. Counter. Counter. Good. Counter.
Bye bye, suckers.
It's over. Ignite. Counter.
No, I just missed it. Ah, no. Technically, I could clear with this. Technically, I could clear with this. Technically. I could technically clear with this. Lighter? No. There isn't a fire rupture agent anyway, so you don't even need to worry about it yet. Clear is literally unattainable. It still clears. You see, chat, it still clears. So, get fucked, bitch. Oh, it still clears. A flawless argument. It's still flawless argument. There are no issues with the statement. Destroyed.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Awaiting
Correct.
further instructions.
I'm here, so we're good.
This is M2 lighter, so I'm actually just gonna use Nicole.
Need something? Time to make some money.
Yeah, we're just gonna play Nicole. M2 lighter worth. Bruh. Unless you play Evelyn, Hugo, Ellen, or Soldier 11, lighter isn't worth it at all. 'Cause you're not gonna play him otherwise. The wall word. For real.
It's over.
Really?
Target confirmed.
Oh, I'm out of assist points. That makes sense.
Target acquired.
You asked for it.
Open fire.
Gotta run. I'll shut back at it again.
It's over.
I was gonna say, isn't it time for that?
Just one strike. Fire's ready. Ignite.
Excuse me, where's Soldier? There she is. This is M2 Lighter, though. Reminder, this is M2 Lighter. This is not M0. If it was M0, you would probably not be getting this performance with Astra. Potentially not even getting this performance with Astra. Not sure what the difference is, honestly. But I want to make sure to mention that, because this is potentially very misleading.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Fire's ready.
That's why I mention it. It's potentially very misleading.
I'll show you.
A weak spot.
Wow, that's an epic whip. Thanks, buddy.
Good.
Gotcha now.
Just flames. Obey me.
The pleasure's all yours.
I pledge my honor.
Fire's ready.
How good is M2 Yixuan? She has very good mindscapes. She has very, very good mindscapes. Show. I play the highest team possible for Soldier 11 on my account.
Danger.
Sure. Sure, buddy.
Awaiting.
I'm here, so we're good.
Take a deep breath.
Can she kill? Probably not.
Reaction.
Want to see the red scarf? I'm here, so it's time for another win.
I'd be willing to bet no. Oh, I gotta change my gearing. We'll try it with Brimstone first, and then I'll change the gearing. Okay, I'm gonna change. No, I'm gonna change the gearing first. Hold on.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Awaiting further instructions.
Further instructions. I missed the old Soldier VA. Instructions just doesn't hit the same as awaiting further instructions. Saddies. I wish I had a 4-liner. I really need to get one. This is a big problem. I really need to get a 4-liner. Oh, I do have one. Okay. I don't have crit rate. Yeah, that's cooked. I can't play this. Yeah, this is cooked. Hold on. Any recommendations? I have a recommendations for starting out video. I do have one. I have two now, actually. Let me see if I can find them. This is the first one. This one is a bit more, a bit less basics. But we have one from 1.4. This one. I'd watch those two. And we also recently put out a standard banner video. This will help you know all about the standard banner agents and how to play them, which is useful coming into 2.0. There we go. That works.
Awaiting further instructions.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
By hormone, better uptime. You just kind of don't use her EX frequently enough to get good
Awaiting
woodpecker
further
uptime. At least you do basic attacks, so it's better than it is on Evelyn. It is 100% better than it is on Evelyn.
Want to see?
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction. Stage is mine.
Just one strike.
And I fucked up.
Target acquired.
Well, reset. Can I recover?
There it is.
Ah, I got
I'm
it.
unstoppable.
I double fucked up.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
It's not that bad.
Open fire.
It's the chance.
Target acquired. Heads up. Counter. Good. Hey. Ignite. It's over.
Really, no defense assist? Okay. I'll take it. I don't think I really deserved that, but I'll take it.
Target acquired. Just one strike. Flames, obey me. This feels right. Ignite. It's over. Counter.
There it is. Make way for the undefeated champion.
If the question was, can I do a Soldier 11 kill, the answer is no. As you should probably be able to tell. How do I keep screwing that up?
Fire's ready.
Sing in the name of hope.
Oh yeah, the answer is no.
Target acquired.
This is our chance.
Fire's ready. Follow the plan. Prepare to burn. Good.
Oh, come on. That's what I get for waiting for a defensive assist. Really? That miss? Okay, whatever. Ran out of time. Ugh. You should make a limited Soldier 11. They could call her Evelyn. Like, if they made a limited Soldier 11, they already have a name. Would I recommend to get good? Get good at the game. You struggle to get 2 stars at anything that isn't Miyabi. You think the problem could be built. What is your roster? Because usually it's not builds as much as it is team building. So something like making sure Astra is available for the team that struggles the most. It's a pretty basic tip, but it is important to know how to balance a roster. Like Typhon, true.
Let my song move everyone.
Jifufu has an alternate to trigger for Envy. It is most likely worse, but you can definitely do it. Oh, come on. We out of assist points? Yes. That makes sense. Soldier, get up! Why does she do no days? Why is her day so well? Soldier, please. Jifufu, yeah, her off-field attacks are aftershocks.
My bad.
Good.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Flames, obey me!
Gotcha. I'm unstoppable.
Not what I meant to do, but that's okay.
Fire's ready.
Just want a real crowd, please.
That is definitely not what I meant to do. Thanks, Astra. That cancel is a little inconsistent if you're early. Because there's a visual bug that she will visually disengage, but not actually be disengaged. That is a bug that happens with Astra. It just happens sometimes. Can't really do anything about it.
It's over. Roger.
Scorch 'em.
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Open fire.
There it is.
Citizen strike.
The world Jifufu did electric damage. True. This is actually a worse run. I should just reset.
Counter. This feels right.
It's fine. Give me a defensive assist right here, please. Thank you.
I pledge my honor.
We try lighter DPS. Yes. Yes, we can.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Oh, come on, lighter.
In the name of hope.
Target acquired.
This is our chance.
Fire's ready. Prepare to burn.
Focus.
I was about to say, am I gonna get this? No. I am gonna get an extra stun here, right? Pretty sure. That is something I am gonna get. Pretty sure. Nope. Okay. If I had done one defensive assist on lighter, I would get it.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm gonna reset. Try one more time. Jufufu engine options. You can use the attack main stat like Brimstone, or you could just use the Steam Oven. Alternatively, Hellfire Gears is going to be an option because higher base attack, impact main stat. The same would apply to Restrained, except no energy regen passive. Shoot.
There it is.
Target acquired.
Yeesh. Bad time to drop that. Ugh. That's fine.
Go.
Fire's ready. Open fire.
Together, we'll compose a
If it was engine the popcorn pot,
Target acquired.
I don't actually. No, it's something else, isn't it? Really, Lighter? My lat? Why am I getting screwed here?
Good.
This game is cursed. This is Gorp. Run Seth with Jane. Where good choice is Vivian. If you have Vivian, Vivian is your third shot. Is your third slot, period. If you don't have Vivian, could be Bernice, it could be Astra. But it is ideally Vivian.
Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired.
Flaming Lighter? Yeah, I am, because I'd have enough decibels to hold here if we did chain. We're gonna be short decibels. I would have had enough decibels if we did the second soldier chain. I would have had enough. I would have had enough.
stage is mine.
Yeah, I am gonna blame Lighter. We know we would have had enough decibels with Jafufu. Jafufu would never let this happen.
Just a strike.
Gotcha now.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Prepare to burn.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Fire's ready.
This circle gets
Target
Thank
acquired.
you.
Good.
Watch me be a single EX short here, by the way.
Ignite.
Because that's definitely what's about to happen. Because I wasted the EX, I'm going to be an EX short.
I pledge my honor.
Fire's ready.
How did I know?
There it is.
Target acquired.
How did I know I'd be an EX short? Damn it, I'm so bad at this game.
Flames.
It's fine.
Obey me.
Plug through it, it's fine. Got it. Thanks later, M1.
Gotcha now.
Target confirmed. Counter. Counter.
What is the goal? Someone asked to see how good I could do. So, but we're trying. There's no specific score in mind. We're just going for a score.
Just a strike. Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired.
seen in the name of hope.
Fire's ready. Open fire.
way for the undefeated champion!
What is the Mindscape on Soldier 11? 0. This is M2 Lighter, M2 Astra. Okay, we are gonna get this extra stun this time at least.
This feels right.
Pretty sure. Yes.
Fire's ready.
Just try to use the time.
Target acquired.
Okay, that's the best I can do. If this was an M6 Soldier 11, it would actually kill. If it was an M6 Soldier 11. Big if. Boo. It won't. What? Is this game good? Yeah, this game great. Highly recommend. The comments on the standard banner video are super positive, by the way. So let's read some of them. We also didn't read comments in the last video on stream, so we should do that too. I thought Steam Oven was Lycon's best in slot. It basically is. It is. Basically is. Read the Kaleda comment. We'll get to it. What standard stun engine is the best on lighter? Hellfire. For anomaly agents, yes. I talk about it in the video. I'm choosing Neko, and no one can stop me. My choice is Rena. I need any electric support for Trigger, specifically from Miyabi and Yixuan. She is the best waifu. Food can be ordered. Okay. Choice is easy. I have M4 Kaleda, so I'm picking Kaleda again. Let's go. She'll be your first M6. Let's go. Hype. Phenomenal is what's most commonly used in Soul. It is what's most commonly used. It's not necessarily the best. It's not our most popular set. I know. That's why I mentioned Hormone Punk. Hellfire Gear's good for Ju Fufu. Don't know if she need ER. I mean, it's useful. I'm gonna pick Furina. I'm gonna pretty close to sequence 4. Mono Ice Propaganda. It's not really propaganda. It's propaganda when it starts to fall off. Quick question. What do you pick? Brimstone or Hellfire Gears? Or Lycon or Haramasa? I would get Brimstone. I would get Brimstone if it's for a DPS you play. The difference, you will notice that you'll be more likely to notice the difference. Nice job. Best free-to-play teams builds next. I have a free-to-play account. Word Polychrome. Don't know how to maximize the bare minimum. Hoping series. So the thing is, pulling is progression. It's hard to hoard wishes. So it's about spending what you need to get your goals. I do have a guide for that, actually. We've been playing it. It's been our project for the last 2 weeks. We do have a free-to-play account. And we are going to essentially just wreck to the fence as soon as 2.0 drops. I have a video talking about the plan and how we were going to do it. And things have gone smoother than we really could have imagined because we got very lucky. We really did get very lucky, which definitely helped.
I'm here, so we're good. I wish you a fabulous day.
Nothing to fear.
Do we have ether chips?
Cunning hairs are here.
Not at all. Okay, we're gonna get ether chips. Yep, 250 pulls. I'll wait for daily reset. Okay. Okay, let's go through more. Holy sidetrack. Go through more of these. I chose Nekomata because she's You like the analysis? Here's what their picks are. Grace. Nice. And Hellfire Gears. Nice. Appreciate these videos. Very comprehensive. They're gonna go. Let me zoom in a little bit. Go for M5 Neko. They pulls for 2.0. Replace a lighter with Kalita. Engine Soldier 11 Astra Team. No, it's not the best, but it'll be fun. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely possible. I'll make an 8-minute video for each character because I don't have enough to say about a lot of them. I did one for Soldier 11 actually. The fact that most people didn't know that I made one about Soldier 11 kind of illustrates the point, doesn't it? I feel like that kind of illustrates the point more than anything else. I did make one for Soldier 11. It's the only one we covered. I actually don't know how many views that video has. Let's see. Yeah. I feel like this illustrates the point. This definitely illustrates the point. That's why. 24 whole dollars. Yup. A whole $24. You make more money on longer videos. Since I started, okay. Since I started marking the YouTube streams as gaming, the ad revenue has gone up. And so has the viewership. So I've been sabotaging myself this entire time in YouTube revenue. I'm an idiot. So now YouTube VODs are paying better. Since I fixed that. I just had them marked as entertainment, right? Because that's the default. What's your YouTube VODs making? $10. If it gets a lot of views, it'll do better. So, the one where we talk to Leafa and Rivenus, I think is $30 right now. And I'd expect yesterday's VOD to also do well. So it's not terrible. Sort of. I don't make a lot of money. I can't afford to live on my own, which is really my biggest problem. Yeah, that's the biggest problem in my life. I can't afford to live on my own. I'm a little cooked. Do I make $100 a video? No. No. The tier list is a really long video, and that one might be $100. Barely. Barely. And that's a 40-minute video. Bruh. Yeah, you do make more money on longer videos. But it's hard for me to talk that long. You don't know why. That's why Ajif makes hour-long videos where he just talks about nothing. They're so vapid. I love Zajif. He's a really interesting person. He's really fun to talk to. But his videos are very empty. They're very much him waxing poetic. Which is not something I'm really comfortable doing, I guess. It's not my style. I am too truncated. I'm too truncated. I like boiling the stuff down. Really, that is what I like doing, and it's why I feel like I have a good perspective on the day one stuff, because it really is just put it into Razor language. And that content works for him. It makes him a lot of money. Oh, it makes him enough money. But it's just not my thing. It really just isn't my thing. Where were we? Team setups, rotations rather than a one-off character video. That's part of... Okay. It's hard for me to... I take a lot of stuff for granted. It's hard for me to do the hand-holding thing. I've really tried to script one. It's something that's difficult for me. It's something I should be doing. It really is something I should be doing, because I'm very familiar with how these teams work. It's just difficult for me because it's so... I guess disinteresting for me. It's not something that appeals to me. Keep trying, okay. Like, we recorded the Void Hunter tier video yesterday, which is probably going to be the next video. That is probably our next video. And that's a subject I'm really, I was really passionate about, which is why it was really easy to record. Probably. I sent it off to the editor. That's probably gonna be the next video. After that, I do need to have a Yixuan guide available before the creator server embargo. I need to have a video ready for then. So we're gonna do that as well. Tried privating them, uploading to a different channel. It's more about how the subscription box works. Technically, lives are supposed to be separate or segregated. But honestly, Zenless is small. I do think it's odd that I haven't had a video hit 50K, which is where a lot of our contemporaries kind of hit a peak. And when they have a video that stands out really well, it'll hit 50. We don't get those peaks and valleys, which is interesting. My views are a lot more consistent. Not really sure why. But my views are very consistent. I am hoping that the standard banner video specifically does well. This is the one that I'm hoping really branches out. I am hoping this one takes off. I want people to watch the video and share it around, please. Because if anything is going to take off, it's going to be this one. Sort by top. Yeah, I guess we should probably sort by top. I like how no bullshit this video is. No complaining, no making fun of the characters. Just facts and info. Look at his new Ellen. She should be 40 to 50% better. This Hugo guide you got here. I made a short. I did make a short. And we talk about him in the tier list. Okay, here's the other issue with making an 8-minute video for every character. There's so little to talk about for Hugo. He's so simple. And that's the good thing about him. Like, I guess what you do is you wax lyrical about why the simplicity is a good thing. And you talk about his team options being limited, but also a good thing because it can be all men, and you could slot any stun agent in. I guess. It's difficult. You also don't want the videos to be 8 minutes. You want them to be longer. You want them to be like 15 to 20. You focus on the value of the characters relative to each other. That wasn't supposed to be. It's supposed to be information on all of them. That is what we do. I'm not going to tell you which character to specifically pick. Easier to make 15 and 20 than a single character guide. I could try that angle. It's not a... Yeah, it's a good idea. Paromasa, the best standard. In short, pick which one you actually use. Don't just pick a Lycon. Future long-term monetary investment with dividends. Wanna waste propaganda? This is some peak ZZZ content. Yeah, there are a lot of positive comments on this one. I'm happy. Really happy that it's well received. Ooh. Sorry, my voice has been a bit sore. Worth noting, Kaleda Evelyn is substantially easier than double support. And Nicole was pretty in demand. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Future possibility in mind. Add gameplay. That's the other way to do it, yo. Yeah. And is the other way to do it. Started playing Lycon after Hugo. Everyone talking about Hellfire Gears. Fire Gears like I do play Hellfire Gears Lycon. You're just pretty unlikely to notice a real difference. Choose wrong. These videos very comprehensive. They're gonna go for M5 Neko. Ooh, okay. After playing Wawa, I'm starting Zenless. This was useful. Awesome. Title, don't choose wrong. Me. This feels like a trick question. We already looked at that comment. Thank you for the 3-word Mindscape summaries. Yeah, they are. They are 3-word. They really were 3-word Mindscape summaries. That was, there's no reason to read the whole description. That's the other thing that kind of grinds my gears about a lot of content for these games. I don't need to know the exact kit. Just tell me what it does. Boil the information down. Don't read it to me. Just tell me. I don't give me an interpretation. Don't give me the literal definition. That is another part of it. I feel like the explaining the kit segments in videos are too long. That is my biggest takeaway from watching other creators' Zenless content. I feel like it is too... People talk too much about it. You don't really need to know... Like, what is an example of ancillary information? In Zenless. What is an example of ancillary information in Zenless? I don't need to know about the laser beams on Hugo's basic attack and that his dodge attack shortcuts to his B4. Yeah, you don't need to know that Haramasa gains crit every stack.
I wish you a fabulous day.
You don't even really need to know that Lycon's debuff is applied by his EX and his defensive assist, but that's kind of important because it's most of the character. It's also really simple. But that is technically ancillary information. The boil down Lycon gameplay to a single sentence, defensive assist into EX. Buffs ice agents. It's a compound sentence, but it's one sentence. Yeah, Lighter, you don't need to know that Lighter's impact builds up as he spends morale up to a certain maximum. You can just say, hey, use morale, get buffed. Vivian, yeah. Vivian is a very simple character with very complicated descriptions. Trigger. Trigger's another pretty simple character. Believe it or not, Rena's best Mindscape is M6. Oh, 7 copies Mindscape is good? Wow, a surprising rarity. Bruh. Bruh. kind of right. Unnecessary words like a bloom and total eyes. The words are fine. Excellent video. Good. I guess it's stronger mindscapes. I mean, it's a miracle that one of them is as relevant as he is. It's genuinely kind of a miracle that Lycon is relevant. Using the special name for every ability doesn't help. Okay, okay. I think it's funny. I honestly, I think it's kind of a joke to always use the exact terminology. That's why I do it, because I get a little laugh out of it because of how ridiculous it is. Don't use his morale up a bit. Due to resetting his impact. Are you talking about on swap? Resetting the chain? Interesting. Does the quick assist reset his impact? Okay. Interesting. He's not applying collapse. Oh, whatever. You don't apply collapse on the quick assist. I will keep that in mind, though. Starting his morale burst combo. Starting stopped when? One thing about Lycon, when you swap him in, base attack strength, finish the special. Still cushion. Yeah, I should have mentioned this. Wait a bit. Alright, we'll run it back. Let's run it back. Tiger 7 forms, yes.
Stage is mine.
Okay, so here I would. Okay, I see what you mean. Because I was trying to do a defense with a stun soldier 11 for energy. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean now.
Target acquired. Open fire.
In the name of hope.
Fire's ready.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Oh my god. Thanks.
This feels right.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
It's over.
Thanks. Okay, fine.
Just strike. Target acquired.
That's okay.
Fire's ready. Flames, obey me.
So, Shitter, you let me know where I make a mistake. Help me. If I am making a mistake, you let me know exactly where, please.
It's over. Counter. Good. Just a strike.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
It's a fine whiff. It's fine.
Fire.
I pledge my honor.
It's over.
Bruh. Bruh.
There it is.
Together.
Well, reset.
A miracle.
Target acquired.
That's just RNG sometimes.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
That's just RNG sometimes, man. Didn't apply class. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I know. No shit. That one's a no shit moment. Because he whiffed.
Just a strike.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Prepare to burn.
In the name of hope.
M2 later, M2 Astra. Yep.
Fire's ready.
Did Collapse never hit?
This feels right. Ignite.
Collapse never hit there.
Make way for the undefeated champion. Gotcha.
Target acquired.
Gotcha now.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
Mr. Chin.
There it is.
It's over. Taylor. Flames.
The decibels.
obey
Nice.
me.
Yeah, Collapse is the morale burst finisher. It's the debuff. Well, debuff fell, or buff fell off. Thank you. That works.
Just a strike.
Gotcha now.
That's not Astra. That's Astra, though.
A miracle.
Fire's ready.
Too soon, but that is okay. You got this way.
Open fire.
Yeah, I missed 2 ults, AMA. Yeah, I missed 2. I missed out on 2 ults, AMA. Flames, oh baby. Check for hormone. I'm not really worried about it. It's either going to be up or it's not going to be up. It's either going to work out or it's not. I'm technically not really worried about it.
Just strike. Counter.
Because if you stress about it, you're just gonna... You're not really able to control it in the first place. See, it's not the max. I do see. That's Shitter's point right there.
Open fire.
We're not Inferno Metal. I've generally been getting lower scores with it. I have an Inferno Metal sub. I believe we just generally get lower scores with it.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Also, it's harder to build.
Awaiting further instructions.
Put Inferno on later. True. Lighter's gonna get a new set. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about Lighter's build. We're gonna be farming the new set. It's fine. That I'm okay with. You could also just run Hormone Punk on Lighter. That's the other option. That's not a crit rate. That's not a crit rate. How do I fix this? Okay, it's not really fixable. It's 24, right? Yeah. 28. Yeah. Okay, this needs to be crit damage. Yeah, this needs to be switched to crit damage. Yeesh. Nope. Still not low enough. Use calculate. It's gonna tell me Hormone Punk. It's. I can tell you right now, it's gonna tell me Hormone Punk. Force it. Sure. I did add soldier. I have the 70 damage bonus. I actually do know what soldier score is. I did make a point for that. Actually matter. I forgot the additional, but it's not going to change anything. It's going to be 10%. I know it's going to be 10%. What side is this? This is Zenless Optimizer. From the team that brought you Genshin Optimizer. Yes, it's 6 billion builds. Okay. It's an attack main stat? No. It's this. No. Wait, what is... No, it is an attack main stat that I don't have. Alright, what's the next best option? Oops. Okay. Next best option is this. Correct. True. This is what I was just running. Different slot 6. That's the difference maker. Okay. Huge difference maker.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, let's see.
Stage is mine. All right, I'll take the mic. Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Fighters ready. Prepare to burn.
Thank you.
In the name of hope.
Target acquired.
Mr. Chance.
Fighters ready. Be ready.
Got it. Thank you. Oh, excellent. Unfortunate whiff, but I think that's okay.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Just strike.
I also have left decibels this time. I am not gonna have this ult.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I bust vessels.
It's over.
Yeah. Proc burn, it's not up. We're all out of burn. Yeah.
Gotcha now.
Just a strike.
Bird proc wasn't good. Okay.
Let my song move everyone.
Nice.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Fire's ready.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Why is this happening so often today? It's a visual bug. Why is it happening more often today than usual? Oh my god. Why did my monitor just unplug? Capturing the wrong monitor now. Alright then. Use shift arrow. Okay.
Stage is mine.
Run it back.
Just a strike. Counter.
Focus.
Counter. Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Okay.
Fire's ready.
We're just getting started.
Why? Why? I waited for the whole animation. Why?
I'll take the mic.
Okay, thank you.
This feels right.
There it is.
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Obey me.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Close enough. Margin of error, it's fine. Trust.
Don't give up. I'm unstoppable.
Just strike.
That's enough.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Yeah, we still don't have enough decibels.
This is the chance.
I appreciate the attempt, but we just don't have decibel economy for that. We just don't have the... I needed to do another defensive assist on Soldier 11. Last two Transnix didn't have burn active. Yeah, I know. I know. Inferno Metal is a little scuffed. I know. Get 3 ults anyway, 4 is impossible. That actually isn't true. If you play like a god, it should be technically possible. It's pretty unlikely though. It's basically impossible. But yeah, you'll get 4 ults with Jafufu. Guaranteed. And that is the Jafufu diff.
Just a strike.
That is her whole thing.
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Open fire.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Cancelled it. Check damage. It's 982.
Target acquired. Be ready.
Minus 8%. Are they gonna say evil tiger? They're gonna say tiger style? They're not gonna say evil tiger anymore. They ever did evil tiger. Oop. Yeah, I don't think Inferno Metal is really any better. I think you are better off with Hormone Punk. I really do think you are better off with Hormone Punk.
Stage is mine.
And I thought that was the consensus. Is it not? Did that change? Did you come to a different consensus, shitter? If you did, then I apologize for recommending Hormone Punk.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Prepare to burn.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Target acquired.
This one's a real crowd.
Why? Whatever.
Just a strike.
But yeah, what is the most important thing I can do here is I need to do a two defensive assists. Beat for Soldier 11's attacks. You just play her enough. You'll memorize it.
There it is.
It's not that big of a deal.
I'm unstoppable.
So here we can get this ult.
Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Decibel stuff.
Flames, obey me.
It's go time.
On the moment.
And yeah, there's no... Guess what? It has no uptime. Yeah. I know. Inferno Metal, it's got problems. It's got more problems than we really want it to have. I'm fully aware. I promise you, I am fully aware of Inferno Metal's limitations. And yeah, we're gonna have enough decibels here.
Fire's ready.
Even with that screw up, we're gonna have enough decibels.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired.
Okay, sort of. Okay, sort of.
This music is the rhythm of life.
Fire's ready.
On the moment.
Target acquired.
Haters will say we didn't do enough days.
Just one strike.
They're correct. The classic, only 3 stuns.
This feels right. Counter.
Aced. You know, this would have been real good if we got the quick stun. Would have been real good. Really would have been. Anyway, our best score was 56. Anyway. I wanted to make sure I wasn't playing super wrong. So, thank you for the feedback. Pick grace for defeat. Understood. This is useful as a Miyabi Nicole Asterisk player. Ooh, okay. You're going badge? Okay. What do I get with Ellen? The same score. With Ellen, I get the same score. It's the first time I've heard Lycon is supposed to be played that way. They've always heard he's an on-field character with charged attacks. That's just really common misinformation. Song, it is lo-fi Pokemon remixes. It's Augers. 24/7 lo-fi Pokemon remix. Who says that? You'd be shocked. Specifically with fizz damage, yes. Correct answer is Soldier 11 and Brimstone. True. Sort by newest, I guess. Oh, hey, hold on. Regarding Kaleda versus Pulchra for Evelyn Astra, it's Kaleda. Insane guide. Best video? Yeah, let's go. This is okay. About Neko sets. Statistics indicate more than 50% of Neko players are using Woodpecker, which is fine, but 20% are using Fanged Metal. 75% are not using Hormone Punk, and it's probably much lower than that. There's something weird about Fanged Metal, you just never proc Assault. You genuinely just never proc Assault. Neko does not have the anomaly application for it. I was always under the impression until you leave combat is a way of saying when she switches out. No, it's until you exit combat state. So Neko's M6 should basically be full uptime. You're not only mastering Neko says otherwise. Trust. Going for Arena. Is there any advice for picking here besides I don't need a guide for everyone, I need advice? knowing where and how to use the characters should help you know which one you will use. Bruh. That's fun. It's funny. Someone made... Bruh. Oh well. It's fine. Fusion compiler better than Yang for moving Gemini? Yes. The Vivian Trigger. Is Grace a good pick? Grace is a pick. Sure, if you want to. Don't expect it to be different from Piper. But if you want to, you can do that. Absolutely. If you don't have any limited S ranks, who should you take? Is there any limited S rank you're planning on pulling? Who do you want? Is probably the next question. You want to pull the new characters? Well, we have no foresight. Get whoever you like the most. Get whoever you like the most, then. I wouldn't pick either of the DPSs unless you just really wanted a DPS. But they aren't good DPSs without the limited supports for them. So you're gonna hit a brick wall either way with them. With them or without them, you're hitting the same brick wall. The advantage to never getting one and never building one is you saved all those resources, though. Which is actually pretty important. Soldier carries early game. Yeah, but she's not really viable for late game without Lighter. Is the problem. Which is the reason we were playing Soldier at all on stream, because I wanted to talk about that. Fertile Metal, easily the best. Not really. Hormone Punk is not the second best option. No, that's very wrong. Woodpecker, I love zero uptime. You get one stack, though, which is good. You do get at least one stack on Woodpecker. Fire Gears for Jifufu? Possibly. I think Grace could be saved. I mean, play with Vivian. And yes, she's saved. Yeah, she is saved. You play with Vivian. And Grace can be a real character. Just like how Soldier 11 can be a real character with Lighter, you can play Grace with Vivian and she can be a real character. Oh, 10 polys. What is this? What's back here? Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Soldier 11? Oh my god, we're naming... Wait. We're starting Inky. We have started Inky Trust. Whoa. The legend begins.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master's pick me up? Coffee.
Inky is an insane grind. Inky is a genuinely insane grind. That video is really good. Let's go!
Rest if needed, or you'll be up here. write the ending to your nightmare.
Say no more. Get up. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let the party begin. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fate has
Ooh.
remained.
Wrong button, but that's fine.
I'm here.
And he is bugged. I assure you, he's not bugged. It's just an insane grind. It's just... He is an insane grind.
I'm here, so we're good.
We'll come home eventually. Okay. Surely. I think he might be the longest grind in the game. Honestly.
Only for Master Parks.
Yeah, I guess he is. Took me the longest. For sure. He definitely took me the longest. Restrained on trigger over fossil core. Higher base attack too. I think it's pretty significant.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reach my soul.
I'm unstoppable.
Can't even work on it. He hasn't shown up in months. Inky called out.
Only for Master Parks. I'll write the
Sorry, we all had an Inky.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Never, Grace. Never. Did we do the arcade achievements? I don't think anyone did the arcade achievement. More wishes in the pile. More money in the bag. Can I quickly do something for wishes? Yeah, I can actually. Yeah, we are literally just sitting here and waiting for 2.0. At this point, we are bricked until 2.0. Which sucks, but it's fine. Oh my god, she used an ASCII emoji? Single DPS problems. Yup. We're gonna pull Mindscapes on Yixuan. No, I don't intend to, but we'll see. Maybe. I don't intend to. I intend to get her engine though. That I do intend to do. Bustin' support in 2.1. Trust. Trust. Trust, trust. Oh yeah, we're gonna get Astra. Yes, we're gonna pull Astra, by the way. So we need to pull Yixuan engine, and Astra. Which is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. We're not getting Yixuan Mindscapes. That's not gonna happen. Holy flashback filter. We're gonna get Jifufu. We'll see who's in 2.1. Because that's the real... It depends on who's in 2.1. It's the real question. Ellen buffs, 40 to 50%. Yeah, they're real good. The snacks are real nice. The Ellen buffs are real good. Ellen's about to be much better. How many wishes do we have? We have 260. If we count the shop wishes that we have.
Want to see the red scarf? I'm here, so we're good.
Yeah, 243 plus 13. If Miyabi reruns, we pull Miyabi? I guess we do. Because we can play Mono Ice. Yeah, I guess we do. Yeah, that is what's going on here. Plans change? No, we're just gonna get Yixuan and we're gonna be done. We're gonna get Yixuan and we're gonna immediately be done. That's what's gonna happen. Yixuan is gonna release, she's gonna get immediately built, and we'll be done. But it was 20 days. It still will be, technically. It's as long as we do it day one, it still technically will be. We started early because we were impatient. And because we started early, we are literally just waiting. Oops. Why talk about who to pull? Because we keep playing on the account afterwards. We don't have to just stop playing. We can have a free-to-play account. That's why we talk about 2.1, because we can have a free-to-play account. We don't have to stop playing. Soldier 11, M1 from Selector, and M2 and 2.0. Are they good? She worth a build while I wait for Evelyn. If you're waiting for Evelyn, then you would technically yeah. Where is the Kaleda comment? I just want to find the Clada comment now. Where is it? It's not this one, but this is another funny one. I think you should take into account that Kaleda is getting buffed in 2.0. Her potential might increase. Do people really think that adding the additional text is actually a buff? Genshin content ever come? Yeah, I covered Skirk. We covered Skirk extensively. And she just never changed. They just didn't do anything, old beta. They buffed her fucking cons. Biggest Skirk change, her cons got buffed. We didn't discover anything. She was just fully formed day one. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about this? We covered her. We did it. There was nothing else. He didn't do anything. I wanted to. She is 15 to 17% better than I. Inferno metal is what's most commonly used, sometimes woodpecker, but mostly inferno metal. Don't know why he would say hormone punk. Because it's the best in practice. Seems a bit high the way people do post Skirk. That's what the difference is. That's what the actually, that's 15 to 17% team DPS. If you want the personal damage comparison, it's 30%. Skirk does 30% more damage than Ayaka. Because Skirk is roughly 55-60% of the team DPS. Well, it's probably closer to 25 because that's a Shenhe team. But yeah. Skirk is a significant upgrade to Ayaka. But that's yes, that's even assuming Ayaka's burst hits, yes. Are you supposed to run Hormone Punk? If you already have a set? If you already have a set, then you already have a set. And in that case, no. You shouldn't switch. You've got a set, you've got a set. And like, that's it. You've got a set. You're good. Chilling. Is Ayaka not doing 100k DPS, or Skirk teams are doing 117k DPS with Cryo Resonance, yes. Without Cryo Resonance, Ayaka teams, which is how I've shared the Skirk teams, Ayaka teams are not 100k DPS. They're barely 100k DPS, actually. More like 98, 95. Really closer to 98 to 100, though. But yeah, Skirk is significantly better. A lot of it was about people demanding that for how expensive Skirk's teams are, she should be even better. Which is, at least it's a fair perspective.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Just don't really care. But yeah, you could argue for how restrictive she is, that she should be even better. That is a somewhat fair stance. And that's mostly what people were upset about. Primarily. Do you want Ellen buff? My next video is on Yixuan.
You have my complete support.
There will be an Ellen buff video. I only have one editor. And I don't do daily uploads. It will happen. It is in line. we kind of need to cover Yixuan before content creator server, or we need to be ready for when the content creator server embargo lifts. So at some point today, I need to. I want to record that. I don't know if I will, but I need to. River Ellen, is that even allowed? I don't know. She's like 50% better. I don't know. 40 to 50%. It's a significant upgrade. She doesn't play that differently, but she does more damage. She has the new flashy attack, which superficially changes her gameplay. She also has a new attack that can replace B1, B2. So you can do Glacial Wave B3, and that instead of B1, B2, B3 as your combo starter. That's it. There are some cancels you can do with Icy Blade as well. So it's all good stuff. Oh yeah. So I've been playing my mobile game as a mobile game. I did it. I got the fancy name badge. I spent 5 hours to do this. Thank you, Starrail. Very cool. Herta speedruns it? Nah, Ugly is literally better. She can use every buff. Ugly uses every path. Every path that is useful. Clarifying statement. I play it on Steam Deck? No, I played it on my phone. I played Blueprints on my phone. No, I played... shit. I played Blueprints on my Steam Deck. That I did do. Blueprints, the other Game of the Year contender next to Expedition 33, by the way. You should check out Blueprints if you have not. Blueprints. It is also on Game Pass. Or $30 on Steam. Good game. Blueprints? No, Blueprints. It's a double entendre. It's for nerds. It's not that hard. It's hard if you want to find all the letters without a guide. But just opening room 46 isn't that hard. How do you build arena? Good question. Either one is fine. She's not going to do that much damage. An RPG? No, it's an exploration puzzle game. Also with roguelike elements. Roguelite elements, actually. There's some progression. So, imagine... The Outer Wilds, but it was but it had randomly generated elements. Or randomly generated planets. Essentially. It's a puzzle exploration game. Slash deck builder? Not really deck builder, but slash deck builder. Yeah, it's a deck builder puzzle game. There we go. That's what we're gonna say. It's a deck builder puzzle. It's tiring resetting. I think that's called a skill issue. Or maybe you don't need to go for 100% issue. I didn't go for 100%. I just went for completion. Or I just wanted to open the door. So I played until that. Once you get the chess power, you can just pick corridors. You get the room that means every hallway is unlocked, and then you just get the master hallway that I don't remember the name of right now with all the doors. The Great Hall. And yeah, room 46 is somewhat easy. As long as you have the foundation unlocked. Which you probably will. What day? 24? There's so much after it. I know there is. I got it on 24. So much lore. I'm not a big lore guy. I know. Oh, anyway, here's the Evelyn needs stun, not wasting spamming CA combos on field outside stun windows. He is not mentioned, but Kaleda stuns like 2-3x time faster than limited Agent Lighter. They are a good duo. Sounds like he is not tried or not builded his Kaleda after Lighter blinds him. Lol. Lol. Ugh. Yeah.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Looking down on Kaleda? Yes, I am. Yes, I am looking down on her. You've never seen Kaleda stun fast. I've seen Kaleda stun fast. It's just not useful. Which is the thing about stun. Okay. Good. So the Yixuan versus Miyabi video will be ready tomorrow. Hopefully. And then we will work on the Yixuan guide. Or the Yixuan guide will get edited, so we need to record that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Paulita stuns too. Well, no, it's just that. Well, yes, but also stun itself is not good enough. It is that stun itself is not good enough. Because every agent contributes days. You get stuns without a stun agent. So a stun agent is giving you 1, sometimes 2, but usually 1 extra stun window. Which just isn't enough to offset not buffing.
I'll protect you from any danger.
TLDR. That's why the stun agents who don't do anything but stun aren't very useful.
You want to test my hammer?
They're easier. It is easy to play that way, though. I gave my pitch for how you can buff Chingy, right?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Chingy, you could buff her really easily with a simple change. Chingy's a really easy character to fix. So, if you don't know how Chingy's buff works, or how Chingy works, honestly, I don't know how you would know how she works. And to make a buff GN? Oh, you wouldn't. So when she generates Flash Connect voltage, when Chingy deals electric damage. With any of her attacks, she generates Flash Connect voltage, which is the battery meter on the screen. When this reaches 75%, she can do the poke, 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 poke. So what if it wasn't when Chingy deals electric damage? What if it was when electric damage is dealt? What if you played an electric DPS with Chingy, Chingy could be played like Lighter. What if? Chingy's days, the poke, 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 poke is a lot of days, and so is her EX and her defensive assist. That's not cooking? Why not? Why would that not be cooking? You could probably also change her additional ability so she applies double subjugation at all times. But only on her additional, so you're encouraged to kill it. Because as is, people are trying to avoid it. That's another way you could do it. Could also increase her number. That's not as interesting as a small mechanical change. That gives her a new role. In my opinion, at least. I think that's less interesting. Than slightly shifting her role.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Buff her damage, make her a real DPS. You could do that too. That is another way you could do it.
I'll protect you from any danger.
A new case to solve?
Chingy's got problems. I am glad that I fought people in 1.2 about this character. I am glad that I fought people about this because I feel like I won. Sorry, Chingy believers.
Let me finish my
Sorry.
hot water.
When what? She was fine? She hasn't even been out for a year. She was fine for 6 months though. What am I playing next? I think I have a sponsorship lined up for a stream. So we'll be checking that game out. Other than that, I don't know. When does Legends ZA come out? September? December? Z and Chingy would be dead though? That's fine. October? Okay. M2 Evelyn, M2 Astra. If you hate and will never pull a lighter, you're gonna use Nicole or Jufufu. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna use Nicole or you're gonna pull Jufufu. If you refuse to pull lighter, no matter what. Oh yeah, at some point, that's right. That reminds me of the other thing I wanted to do today.
Huh? Is something the matter?
That does remind me of the other thing we wanted to do today. It wasn't Xian. It's Nicole. How do we want to play Nicole? Chat, how would we like to play Nicole? What Nicole team would you like to see? You have M2 Evelyn, M2 Lighter. You hate Astra. Now that one's more difficult. That one's more difficult. That one's a lot more difficult. I guess it's still Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
You probably will be waiting for the next limited support. Honestly, you're just gonna be waiting. I'm not gonna say Jufufu because I know it's significantly worse. Caesar. I would use Nicole. I would use Nicole over both of those characters. I guess we're gonna do an Ambi. Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're playing Ambi.
From any danger.
Number 0, Andy.
Ambi.
Standing by. Needs the anticipate. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I guess we're gonna start with Vault.
Need some time to make some money.
Yeah, we're gonna start with Vault. I think Jafufu is better than Trigger for Hugo. I think she might be. We have time to figure that out.
I'll take the mic.
Well, I haven't been too stressed about it.
Sounds ready.
What kind of Thyron is Alice? That is a real discussion. We still don't know.
What you deserve. Tough luck. Right on cue. Right back at ya. It's time. Now you can. Sing in the name of hope.
You think she's a horse? I think she's a horse. But she could be a derpy chihuahua. I don't want to eliminate the option because I think it's funny. She generally could be a derpy chihuahua. But I think she's a horse.
Right on cue. Loyalty.
I think she's a deer. She could be a doe.
The pleasure's all yours. Now you can.
What?
Engaging.
Okay then. Okay then.
Let my song move everyone. Right on cue.
They're still yet to top the shark. True, that's why the shark's getting buffed. Because she's peak. And then it couldn't give her up.
Stay safe. Now you can.
Thanks, Nicole.
Fall back. What you deserve.
I have no spell issue whatsoever. I am very good at this video game.
On the right track. Down steady. Now you pay. It's time. Bye-bye, suckers.
Astra Evelyn is better with Nicole.
Right on cue.
It's kind of just more damage.
I won't back down.
Axolotl. That's not Nicole. Oh boy, this might take a few attempts. Ah, it's fine. We got this.
What you deserve. It's time. Right on cue. Watch out. What you deserve. Down strategy. In the name of hope. Engaging.
We need a fish mermaid in a self-driving bathtub.
Right on cue.
You know, that's an interesting idea. They could hire you. Astra might as well be a mermaid, right? She's all about singing. She's just not a fish. Am I wrong? Why is that not Nicole? Thanks. I'm resetting again. Sirens, not mermaids. They get melded together. What is a siren if not a mermaid? Do you know what a siren looks like? Have you ever thought about that? One is more evil? That's the difference? Oh, okay. That makes me feel better.
Down strategy. That felt good.
I am glad they buffed her dodge counter. It's a lot less clunky.
Let me give you a little treat.
Right on cue.
Sirens are birds?
Loyalty.
Aw. That's a new one. I've never heard that before.
Right over. Down strategy. Keep focused.
Is Ellen an orca or a real shark? She's definitely a great white.
Now you pay.
Okay, technically she's Jaws, which is a bull shark. So I guess Ellen's a bull shark.
What you deserve. Down strategy. Now you pay. Right on cue. Now you pay. It's time. Resolve.
That is not Astra. Well, that sucks.
What you deserve.
I don't know what to do about this.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Engaging.
But yeah, I do.
More left random. Down strategy. Now you pay.
Alright, a lot of spill.
It's time.
Let me give you a little treat.
Right on cue. Outbound.
A lot of spill. Witcher sirens, those are harpies. Anyway, 45k damage score.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
With a lot of spill. But it's fine.
Need some
If there's a significant difference, we'll notice. Oh, we'll go with it.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Right on cue.
Really? Oh my god. Where's my Ellen buff video? Bruh, I just put out the standard bit. We're behind. Look. We just made this big standard banner video. The Ellen video, there will be coverage on the Ellen buff. Don't worry. It probably won't be about Ellen. It'll probably be about other characters. Which is the excuse for it being late.
Down strategy. It's time. Mind the blind spot. Right on cue.
I'm sorry I didn't do an Ellen buff news video. I am sorry. I would have liked to, but we were backed up.
Down strategy. Right over.
Wakey, wakey.
Roger that.
How am I so bad at this? How am I so bad at this? Ah!
Stage is mine.
Bruh.
Right on cue. What you deserve.
You.
Down strategy. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right on cue.
Right back at ya. Bye-bye, suckers.
And it's about to fly away. That's fine. Yep.
That felt good.
Okay, we're gonna get like 2% more days. Thank you.
Resolve.
Awesome. Nailed it. Nailed the stun entry. Thank you.
Down cue. What you deserve.
You asked for it. Another chance. This together will compose a miracle.
Engaging. Get ready. Roger that. It's time.
No, I am not getting a worse score with Nicole than I was getting with Vivian. Ellen and Mulan are at the same time. Yeah, basically.
Right on cue. What you deserve.
Oh, come on. Really? Are we dead?
Down
Possibly. Yes.
Fall back.
It's fine.
The pleasure's all yours.
Do the neutral special, please. Thank you.
Right on cue.
Not sure if this was better because of skill or because of damage. I'm genuinely not sure. because there was a little less skill this run. But it's a pretty big score diff. They buffed soldiers. Okay, that's a noticeably better score. Okay. That is noticeably better. I guess we're going to go back to the vault, and we're going to grind some vault attempts. But yeah, we're going to grind some vault attempts and see if we can get something similar. Maybe I have underrated Weeping Cradle on Nicole. Maybe I made a mistake.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Need something?
Maybe.
My services are expensive.
Maybe I've made a critical mistake.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
That's what we're doing here, by the way. We're trying to determine if Weeping Cradle is good. Or if it's just worse than the vault.
Here comes a big right on cue. Down strategy.
Yeah, Nicole whiffed. Thanks. Here's the thing about GN's best team in Deadly Assault. You don't have 2 defensive assists. You can't interact with the shield as easily. GN's shield break on the new boss is scuffed. Possibly intentionally. Nah, I did a dodge counter. Nah, I do have my attacks buffed.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Roger that.
You asked for
What you deserve.
Nah, I'd win.
Right on cue.
That's gonna have to be fine. We're just gonna have to work with that.
Right on cue. What you deserve. Down strategy. Now you can.
Oh, come on. Really? That's not cool. Bruh. You play Trigger Nicole's, yeah, and it's what you would have to do. Which is just, again, it's just a downgrade. It's what you would have to do to contend with the boss.
I'm here. Down strategy.
So much RNG. Yep, sure is. I just don't really want to do Typhon Destroyer right now. That's equally unfun.
Right on cue. Now you pay. you deserve. Down strategy.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
After that.
The pleasure's all yours.
Now you pay.
Let me give you a little treat.
Right on cue.
Okay, good. Okay, bad. Okay.
I gotcha.
And I did that too early.
What you deserve. Down strategy. Loyalty.
You asked for it.
Now you pay.
The pleasure's all yours.
Right on cue. Get ready.
That's okay though.
Stay focused. Down strategy. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Oh my god, Anvi, why did you miss? Why would she miss? Why would she do that? Ugh.
Tough luck.
And B. Please, and B. Stupid boss. For real, for real.
In the name of hope.
Engaging. Down strategy. What you deserve.
Alright, thank you.
The pleasure's all yours.
Right on cue.
It's fine.
You asked for it.
Down strategy.
I would have gotten that in there otherwise.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Right on cue.
Okay, results inconclusive. Okay, results. Okay, good enough. Results inconclusive. Results from this test? Inconclusive. Bravo. It was less performance points, actually. Similar damage score. Even more similar damage score. Mindscapes, M0, M6 Nicole. M2 Astra. Spill diff, yeah. Just down to spill diff. Yeah, M2 Astra, M0 Anby, M6 Nicole. M6 P5 Nicole. Free to play, by the way. Astra's M2, it's an extra 400 attack. R1 Bang Boo, R2. R2 Resonabu, actually.
I'll protect you from any danger.
The anticipation off stage is the
Yeah, this is my Astra build, by the way. If you were curious what my Astra build was, it is this. What Bang Boo refines our worth? Like, none of them. Like, Here, check this out. Watch this be bad. Whoa, no way, it's bad.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
The latest version of the tier list video has a Bangbu tier list for the first time. For the first time, I have a Bangbu tier list.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Ooh,
The joy that this leaving so soon.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Number 0, Ambi.
And by the way, this was the Ambi build. 100 crew rate with Nicole's buff.
Number 0, Ambi.
Okay.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Should we work on Yixuan? Is it time to do Yixuan? How much attack was that? 3.1? With electric 6? With electric 5?
Want to try my special Bangbu combo? Have a good one, and please come again.
How do you get those drives? You max refresh. You minus $10 every day. That's how you get those stats on every set. You have to. You basically have to max refresh. It's a numbers game. You can't win if you don't play, and you can spend money to play more. Flo only farms one set. He only farms for Anomaly. He's not farming a bunch of things at once. He is spending more time in each domain on average. Nuh-uh. Again, which is why it's a numbers game.
You have my complete support.
I do want a better slot too for Anomaly. It's fine. I could get upgrades for my Yanagi, but it's such a hassle. It's so hard to get good pieces. 38 sub Miyabi. He doesn't have a 42 sub Miyabi. Have a new account? We did everything. We are literally just waiting for Yixuan. The day 2.0 drops is the day our challenge ends. Because we will quickly build Yixuan, and we will sweep everything. Basically.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
So the best way to farm discs. Best way to farm discs is Bardic Needle.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Leaving so soon.
Okay, let's do some Yixuan stuff. Do you farm? You fodder. Here, this is how you farm them.
Would you like to try today?
Watch. Watch very carefully. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna fodder something else. All right, watch very carefully.
The joy that this delicious
There you go.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
That's it. That's the magic trick. That's how you farm them. The first Deadly Assault she's released for? Yes. She doesn't have her new boss there. That's correct.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Leaving so soon.
Okay.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? Have a
Yeah, I guess we're gonna do Yixuan stuff. Hold this up. These here. These here. Thank you. Smart to dismantle them all and start over? No. No. It's a gradual thing. Don't fodder everything. Don't erase all your progress. You slowly upgrade pieces and slowly upgrade your builds. Don't try to do it all at once. That would be a bad idea. That would be a really bad idea. Don't do that. Please don't. Oh, guess we need to do Mindscape calcs, don't we? Send video. Oh, yeah, I know, it's being edited. We're gonna do a full guide, though, as well. I saw people arguing about it on Reddit. I saw people. Which is funny. Oh, I also didn't factor the buff correctly. Yeah, I actually also made a mistake about that, but mine's just not stacking HP. Well, she kind of is. But yeah, I made a mistake with the how good the buff is. The buff's actually better. There is a mistake there. Should I fix that? I'll fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Is this hooked up? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly fix that. There we go. Yeah, I made a mistake yesterday. Fix that. Truly a generational DA buff. Yeah, the DA buff is, how much damage is this? %60%. You get 60% more damage from the Deadly Assault buff. Nice! What a good buff. Did you know 80 damage bonus is a lot? 80 damage bonus, 30 HP percent, 15% energy regen. Kind of good. Not gonna lie. Kind of good, not gonna lie. Wow, that's a lie. Yep, sure is. Ellen better than Hugo? I know. EA shills harder than Abyss and Mach. Yeah, it does. Basically. Most characters get similar buffs from a DA buff. Spoilers, this isn't exactly unusual. It is a lot, though. I wish DA buffs weren't as impactful as they are. Basically every anomaly buff is that good. As well. Because they give you an extra ult. Sometimes multiple extra ults.
Evokes 100 aromas. Come back again soon.
Ow. Anyway. A crush on me? Aw, thank you. Combos. Right, this. Which I don't want to talk about yet because they'll fix it. Hold basic for ball. Special to parry. Parry gives 12 adrenaline back. Hold dodge for ink cloud attack. Weave this. Between swaps when you can. This one can be. Besides the special, there is a special. Pink cloud. Regens. Is unlocked after. What's this unlocked after? It's unlocked after. Talisman ult. Swapping during this version of the attack cancels the regen. They just changed this, by the way. You can't soft cancel the special one anymore if you want all the regen, which sucks. Okay. Coordinated attack when teammates assist. Follow up. This is irrelevant. So we don't need to mention it. Ray or adrenaline. Apparently I can't spell adrenaline. Consumption we need to rewrite, which is currently minimum 20 on ball, max 60. The full channel. Parry consumes. Does it consume 40? Is it 40 right now? I now need to look. Also, it's not 12 anymore. It is 10. Cool. Consumption. That's fine. Consup. Covers 10. Spend 20. Base cost 40. Yes. It's 3 EX equals 1 ult, right? $180? Yeah. It's 3 EX equals 1 ult. Per second. Default. 2 per second. 10 seconds after teammate. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pee, and then we'll start writing the doc. Okay. Are Fusion Brother better than Ride on Piper? No. No, it is not. What was the last guide doc that we wrote? I didn't finish Hugo. No, it's not Hugo. Yeah, I don't know what the last one of these I did was. It wasn't Soldier 11. It was it really Soldier 11? Okay. There's no way. Anyway, sorry, Hugo, we didn't finish this. Yixuan. Have I read? Yes, I was reading it before the stream. Bruh, of course. Yeah, sorry, Hugo. Let's pick a color. We want gold. Is this too... no, it's readable. Is it too much? I don't know. It really doesn't matter, though. You guys aren't gonna see this as much. Okay. Oh, it's Jafufu. No way. Oh, good. Trigger's already there. Okay. Where is my panda man? That's a big boy. There we go. It is control. Whatever. I don't need to with. Where is Yixuan? Okay. Then the full A rank option, which is Polka. Or Nicole. Yep. We're a little scuffed on A rank options here. We're a little scuffed. We're so scuffed on A rank options that we're actually still recommending Nicole. Vivian, there is no Vivian. Poker's on Yixuan banner though. Yeah. Poker is the free-to-play option. He is. So Nicole's Death Shred useless? Yes. You know what's not?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Mechanical Case's debuff also makes all squad members deal 25% more ether damage to the target. That's it. That's it. You also get a 15 crit rate if you have M6 and extra damage bonus with the Vol.
Need something? My services are expensive.
That's right, Nicole. Better be a Rupture agent. If they're gonna go with the bit of making the S rank Cunning Hairs DPSs, Nicole should be a Rupture agent. I think it thematically fits because her whole kit is Death Shred. What if as a DPS she ignored all death? No way. What if? Why is Trigger there? Don't worry. Look, we're kind of down bad for buffs, okay? Look, we're kind of down bad for buffs right now. A 35% buff is good. No, lose. I will recommend Caesar before Trigger. What about Lucy? Yeah, Lucy's another option. We're a little down bad. Second to Nicole. Holy pog. But yeah, the best third slot is Jufufu. It is the Fufu. The mighty tiger. The Ba Tiger. Ba Roar. Alright. Enda's best Mindscape. This is the final one. When any squad member hits an enemy, 50% sheer force every 6 seconds. %, res, ignore, res shred. On EX and Alt. 3-second stun. Duration. Yes. Extra follow-up. Wait, EX special attack, Ash and Ink become shadows. Which one is this? Oh. Oh, this is new. Okay. On ball. Dodge attack. Or parry. 1, 2, uh-oh. Done. Her ult. I guess I do need to talk about the scenario where you get the most damage, right? Ellen Boss, 40 to 50%. It's real good. I guess I do need to talk about the scenario that gives you the absolute most damage out of this. It does a lot. It really does do a lot. How do I spell this out? Shouldn't apply every stun window, but it's a lot of damage. Their calc's done for M6 Miyabi. Attack, ice, attack, or attack, attack, attack. Teammates. Sokaku Lycon or Astra Nicole. Or if you want to pull M6 P5 trigger, Astra trigger. This is in the wrong place, by the way. Yeah, it's real good. It's real good. Okay. After using ultimate, gain another ultimate every 30 seconds. Also, plus 20% share. Yeah, they're real good mindscapes. For sure. They definitely are. Very expensive, though. Do I need to... Yeah. All right. How much is just M2? How much is just M2 in stun, actually? Let's do that. Oh, I still have all these stupid buffs. That's fine, whatever. Doesn't actually change things. Doesn't change the relative comparison. Really? That's it. That literally can't be right. That's why. Okay, 28.5% in stun. I actually do it this way too. Well, and actually. It's more than this. It is more than this. I would have to do the full. Alright, fine. I will do a full comparison here. It wouldn't give you an extra ult. I need to clarify that, actually. How do I clarify that? How do I clarify that? I just have it hit outside stun. Put that in the wrong spot. Which is how much? %35%? Okay. Expected increase 5-ish%. Yep. Yep, that's about right. We also get the extra ult at the start of combat. So let's add that real quick. So that would make it, well, also 10% crit rate. That makes the difference between M0 and M1, 53%. That would be 50 times M0. I'm going to err on side of caution. Lowball it. Err on side of caution. We're going to lowball it. Needs a buff in Zenless. Chingy. Xian needs an engine, not necessarily a buff, but you could give her a buff too. Jane could use a buff. I said Chingy already. All the standard banner characters, but I feel like we're probably just gonna ignore them. Bernice could use a buff. I put that in the wrong spot. No. No. Caesar could use an ult. Yep, Caesar could use a buff. For sure. How would you even buff Chingy? Pretty simple. You just buff her. Specifically, give me a second. I am focused a little bit. I'm a little dialed in. Hold on. I did 0 that, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are real good mindscapes. Yeah. The Withering Waves. I would play it if I were sponsored by Kuro Games to play it. Because at this point, I am too far behind. It would cost me too much money and time to catch up in a feasible manner. I would need an actual incentive to do it. I'd be happy to. I would just need a sponsorship. Yeah. Can I elaborate on her M6? I mean, I literally wrote it out. I literally wrote it out. Do you need the TLDR? This is what it is. No way, that's all? Do you need me to explain to you how much damage that is? Do you need me to explain to you? Bruh. Here, yes, sure is a final multiplier. It's 30% accurate. Oh my god, you guys are talking about lying lame? Lying lame. Legendary leaker. Bruh. Yeah, most leaks are speculation, if you did not know. You stand lying lame? He was unhappy today. Yeah, she has real good mindscapes. You know, she's not better than Miyabi at M0. She probably is at M2. To be honest. To be honest, she probably is at M2. M2 versus M2? Yeah, probably. Maybe not, but it's probably very close. Miyabi's mindscapes are quite bad. Yeah, Miyabi's mindscapes are quite bad. I'll throw this one out there. I could see M2 Yixuan being very similar to M2 Miyabi. I could absolutely see it. I can 100% see it. I'm looking at this on paper. Or being questionably better. Questionably. Hmm. Yeah. I'll throw it out there. I don't know how true it is. It's just a shot in the dark. I'm not doing the on-paper comparison. Is Miyabi M1 bad because you don't stack Death Shred? No, it's bad because it's so low. No, it's bad because
I'll protect you from any.
it's 10% or 12%? I think it's 12% Death Shred? No, it's 24% only on the enhanced basic attack. That's what it is. Yes. No, 32% only on the enhanced basic attack. It's not on the ultimate, it's not on the basics, it's not on the EX. That's what it is. Miyabi's M1 is her best Mindscape, by the way. That it is. It is her best Mindscape. Besides M6. It's M1 and M6. Those are the best ones. M2 is really nice for farming, though. But it is primarily just 15% crit rate. It's most of what it does. No, I'm not doing an on-paper Mindscape comparison. I feel that incentivizes inappropriate spending. I'm not going to advertise Mindscapes for them. That's not what I'm going to do. Sorry. I'm not interested in doing that. I am just going to tell you, yeah, Yixuans are very good. I'm not going to advertise for them and be like, you should pull Yixuan Mindscapes. They are must pulls. Be the sheeple. Spend more money. No, that's fucking stupid. It's really fucking stupid. How much do I think I'll make on the Yixuan video if we're lucky? 80 bucks. 80. I make 2 videos a week. That's not a lot of money. You could buy 10 eggs? True. 10 whole eggs. Okay, I need to make a copy of this so we can talk about gearing. What do I need? clean up a little bit. See, this is why I try to put everything on one. If you don't know what I try to do with sheets, I try to have everything fit on one screen, because when you have to scroll around, it's just a mess. I don't like scrolling around that much. Okay, anyway. What do we need? Shen. Earring. HP, ether, no, crit. CD, ether, HP, E, HP, and then I need to do this with Panda and Astra. You. What am I looking for? This. Astra's boss 1200. Rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then this is 0.64. 25. And that's it. Yep, that's it. Oh, that was not significant enough. Okay. Really? I'm surprised, actually. Hello, Lucy. Welcome back. 15 months. 15 months in a row. Holy. That's in the wrong spot. Okay. 1, 2, 3%. Clicking on the YouTube video. Thank you. Okay. Engines. There are not that many engines. There are 3. Yep, there are 3 engines. So let's get those 3 engines. Qingming Birdcage. Radio Wave Journey. And the Puzzle Sphere. Okay. So the engine comparison actually changes with Astra. Astra makes the A-rank engines a little better. I'll mention it. Did you look at the B rank engine? No, I didn't look at the B rank. I know the B rank engine isn't good. Rastal, this engine fucking sucks. This engine, it's real bad. You want to say it? No, it's real bad. I'm not recommending the B rank engine. It's like the Puzzle Sphere is craftable. You know what? I will change this. This. Because it makes me feel better. Because it makes... Yep, I will change this because it makes me feel better. I guess I should add a generic crit. I don't wanna. Okay. Gain. Your force. On chain. Ultimate. This engine shifts. Image profile. Be more aligned with stun. Window. Be greater emphasis. Stun window. This engine is just bad in Deadly Assault. It's just worse in Deadly Assault. Do more damage when enemies are below 50% HP. Bing Bing Birdcage. Share percent is a new multiplier. Similar to anomaly. Disorder percent. 20% share. This engine. It's really good. So that's, she's got a new one, nothing else matters. What's the name of the set? Yunqui Tales. Yo, Nimus, thank you so much for the gift sub. Give me a moment. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. How is Yixuan? How is Yixuan? Dude, bro, this is gonna be its own video. It's being edited. It'll be up tomorrow or the day after. This is just a guide. I am not talking about how good is Yixuan compared to other characters here. I did record it. It is being edited as we speak. Be patient. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Nimus. I didn't know you were excited for the booby woman. Okay, okay, maybe I should have seen this coming. I know you were excited for Big Anby. Booby Anby. TLDR Ellen Boss? Yeah, she should be compatible with Xian. She should be competitive with Xian. She might even be better. How is Yixuan stronger and Miyabi? Watch my last video. For additional, okay, so this needs to be talisman. Oh god, we need to explain what rupture is. Okay. Yixuan 2.0. No, rupture. You know what rupture is? It is def ignore. It is a class of characters that completely ignore defense. That's what rupture is. That's what rupture does. Also, they have a unique energy mechanic called adrenaline. They do not benefit from traditional energy regen, so you can't use energy regen slot 6. You can't ult with the support to get energy. They only generate adrenaline, which is unaffected by buffs. They also regenerate adrenaline at a rate higher than characters regen energy. The default is 2. And Yixuan gets builds talisman. What is the official term now? Is it still talisman? Technique points. Sure. Technique. That's not how you spell technique. Confused. The call gives other stats, and we're kind of down bad for teammates. We're just kind of down bad for teammates, and Nicole gives some other stats that can be useful. That's it. She's not going to be especially good, but we're kind of just down bad for options. Is she worse than Lucy? Probably not. Lucy only gives attack, which has the 3rd efficiency. So, technically, she's probably not. We're kind of just that down bad. Okay. Yixuan is the agent debuting. Debut for Rupture. A new Rupture class. Okay, Rupture is a new class. Completely bypasses enemy defense. Normally It bypasses enemy. Ability new class. That does a few things. Bulleted point list, please. Thank you. Is sheer force instead of attack. Sheer force is 30% attack plus 10% of Yixuan HP. This makes attack and HP subs less efficient, and they would attack buffs than they would normally be. Changing Yixuan's stat priority. But technically that isn't necessary information. We could probably cut that out. That is information that isn't really necessary. That's super min-max stuff. Do people care that a crit rate or crit damage sub is worth more than an HP percent sub on Yixuan compared to a normal Zenless agent with attack? That's super min-maxy. It's super min-maxy. Yeah, okay. Whoever says the crit anyway. Yeah. Validation. Bruh. Completely bypasses enemy defense. This makes 10%, 10, and Death Shred. Dead stats. What else does Rupture do? Is there a third thing? Oh yeah, they don't use energy. Rupture agents use adrenaline instead of energy. Adrenaline is the energy alternative. Yep, ER is a dead stat too. What else did? Yep. Or Rupture agents. The default adrenaline regen rate is 2 per second. Why is Oz on her shoulder? That's her friend Oz. Because adrenaline is not energy. Energy regen buffs do not do anything, are ineffective. This includes support ults, energy regen, slot 6, Energy regen. 2-piece. Etc. Yixuan can generate additional adrenaline the following ways. Two additional 2 per second for 10 seconds after teammate ult. Using the enhanced hold dodge attack. The Qingming Eruption. Basic attack Aurica, right? There we go. After the hold dash attack unlocked by alternate ultimate, you will regen 7 per second for 3 seconds. She will also generate 10 on parry. And 10 when Yixuan's anomaly is applied. At one point, you are in Adventure subs in beta. I think they were. I think they were in Star, or Energy Regen also was a substat in Star Rail in beta. I think they regret making Energy Regen a substat in Genshin. I think they regret it. Something tells me they regret it. Because they don't want any other game having it. Technique. As Yixuan consumes rage, adrenaline. What is that email? I don't know. It was a dumb joke. I was making fun of Tainari's English dub. The original English dub for Tainari. He sounded like Mickey Mouse. So, yeah. We need to replace some emotes. Yeah, we do. Aged well. Yep, sure did. Yep. Bruh. I mean, it technically did. I was making fun of the guy. I was making fun of him. As Yixuan consumes adrenaline, she generates technique. Technique is generated a rate of 0.667 per for adrenaline. 0.667, right? Yes. And Yixuan reaches 120 technique, filling up her meter. She can release an ultimate. The alternate ultimate, this alternate ultimate does not consume decibels. And will be used before the decibel ult if you have decibel. Okay. Yubby has a full team? Yeah, a full team of a standard banner character and an A rank. What a full team. What a full team. True. Those characters sure will never be replaced. One day people will realize. One day. One day. Are we batting Pulchra? You're goddamn right we are. Okay. The alternate ultimate. Durance. You send a 40% crit damage buff for 15 seconds. 15 seconds. That's not true. She has PUL, not PULL. This is misinformation, chatter. Okay. What is the simplest way to write this out? Ball, alt, talt, T-alt. Bop. Main. I'm gonna give two options. Ball. Chain. Bolt. Yeah, I'm gonna give two ways to do this. What is the technical term for this attack? Auric Array. Ball. Well, you do want to do another ball. Ball. Asterisk. Wait, this is the one about the alts. Oops. Chain, sure. Alt. Ball. Alternatively, chain, ball, alt, ball. Eve, Auric. Array. As you feel comfortable. TLDR. 2 balls. 2 chains. 2 alts. Yixuan means be balling. True. Okay. Generous, let's go. Ugh. How generous? Z, this is so player friendly. Sorry, why? This is so player friendly. Okay, so this is the part where I actually need to talk about our attacks. Yeah, we actually need to talk about our attacks. Okay. Yixuan has... Is it 4? 4 major attacks you need to be aware of. EX Special Cloud Shaper. Ball. This is the special attack. Pull the basic attack. EX Special Ink Manifestation. Harry. Basic attack. Auric. Array. This is the hold. This is the... Why is this translation inconsistent? Attack. Activates. After her dash? After her dodge. Sorry. Does it need to be in a specific direction, I guess? To be dodge Nimbus step instead of dash? Or dodge hitting cloud technique? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Or by holding dot, or by holding dash. Dodge. I need the other one first. Basic attack, ink, veil, cloud, coalescence. Hold dodge. Normal. Dodge special. You do it. Yes, you do an EX special by holding the basic attack. Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. You also do a basic attack by holding the dodge attack. Do you have any other questions? Limited buttons on screen? Yeah. After this attack is used, and automatically another attack called Cirrus Strike, making hold the normal hold dodge Very useful. We're sneaking in. Damage. Can be at least off field. He's an ink fighter. Technically, not so. It's gold and black energy. She's a Dragon Ball Z character, actually. Her major attack is a Kamehameha. Her major attack is this ball attack, which is a Kamehameha, basically. Is this 4? This is actually 4. Wow, I'm impressed. Wow, I'm impressed. Wow. I don't think I can say 4 because I need to include the ultimate. I can just say 4. I can just... Make more sense. Yep. Didn't change the type. Why would they? They changed her kit to do buff EX special, so why would they? Oh, they'll never notice. So the whole basic attack, it has a minimum adrenaline cost of 20 and max of 60. This attack should be held for the full 3-second channel or maximum damage. We think. They don't tell you how much damage the ball does. They don't actually tell you how much damage the ball does. If you release it early. They actually do not tell you. They only tell you the total. They only tell you that. They don't tell you the ratio of the charge. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Bruh. That is a bit of a bruh moment. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to. It's fine. Right? It's fine. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Big stretch. Okay. Harry. He sends special input. It's a minimum energy cost, adrenaline. $40. An additional 20 may be spent for follow-up attack. There are technically 2 follow-up attacks. Or 2 follow-up attacks. X, adrenaline, cost of 60. This attack should be used as a parry in combat. Think. There it is. Think Evelyn's spot dodge. Command dodge? Yeah, command dodge. When used as a parry, Yixuan will gain 10 adrenaline, and we'll use the full channel bonus charge damage multiplier. I don't want to call it a multiplier. Just bonus charge damage. Gain the bonus charge damage, the charge bonus on this attack. It can be, I don't need to mention that. I can just talk. I don't need to write that. Whatever, I'll write it down. It can be charged to do that damage, but you won't get the adrenaline. Okay, this is the special one. Version of the attack. This attack generates 7 adrenaline per second, or 3 seconds. And channeled. The energy regen effect is cancelled. Average Luck Gamer, thank you so much for the big raid. How you doing? This might be helpful for you. Maybe don't talk about it though. This might be helpful. So here, I will actually give this to you. Or DPS Caesar. Aww. It's cancelled when Yixuan leaves the field. Yixuan is swapped off. Or when the attack is cancelled. You're above average luck, are you? Bruh. Have you ever heard the tragedy of the milkman? No, I have not. What is this joke? Confiscate his milk? What? No, my milk. No way. This is the new Kate arc. Oh. Unworthy of milk. His milk has been spilled. Spilled milk. No. Milkless. Milkless behavior. Literally milkless behavior. Spilk. Bruh. Okay. Spacing. Because I don't have an image or a table. Okay. When Yixuan consumes 180 adrenaline, does 3 full EX special. 3 full EX attacks. It will have 20 technique, which means it can release the alternate ultimate. Okay. Cool. It increases Panda M6. It increases his buff by 200 share? No, not 200 share. 180 share? 180 sheer force, not to be confused with for alligator's hidden ability. Cool. And that is everything. Are we ready? Are we ready to record? I think I've written down everything. Okay, here we go. All right. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'm gonna tease you. Sneak. Okay, hold on. Let me drink some energy drink. Is this shirt fine for... I feel like I've worn this shirt in too many videos. Are people going to question it? Have I worn this shirt too often? Am I making it weird now? I might be making it weird now. Wear the same shirt every video? Holy continuity? Bruh. Wear it every... Bruh. You want the headphones on or off? Thunk. Thunk. Okay. Unbutton my shirt. True, actually. Show some cleavage. There you go. I have the headphone dead. Put that shit back on. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. It is once again that time. I'm gonna fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so painful to say. So painful to say unironically. The Void Hunter level investigator with power that rivals the Void Hunters. Yixuan. Why? This is so player friendly. Why is this? Oh. I'm gonna come up with an alternate intro. Just in case this one doesn't work. This. Can Yixuan shake up the Zenless meta forever? Can Yixuan shake up the Zenless meta forever? This is Yixuan. Yixuan is the debut Rupture DPS agent. What the hell is Rupture? Rupture is a completely new class in Zenless. So there are a couple core mechanics that we need to establish up front. These are going to be talked about throughout the rest of the video, but they need to be here. This section is too long, probably cut it. And by this section, I mean my introduction to the section. It probably breaks pacing. Rupture completely bypasses enemy defense, uses sheer force instead of attack, and they use adrenaline instead of energy. Starting at the top, completely bypassing enemy defense means pen and Death Shred are all stats that do nothing. It also means your damage is constant against varying enemy defense. This is defense, not resistance. In Zenless, enemies have actual defense stats, unlike in Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Next thing is using sheer force instead of attack. Instead of attack, Rupture agents convert 30%. Rupture agents convert 30% of their attack into a new stat called sheer force. Sheer force is not to be confused with the Pokemon hidden ability of Feraligatr or the ability of Darmanitan or Nidoking. Ooh, reference. Additionally, Yixuan converts 10% of her HP into sheer force as well. Because attack has 30% efficiency, attack buffs are less efficient than they normally would be for Yixuan. This changes her stat priority from what we are familiar with in Zenless to something that is much closer to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, where crit rate is effectively significantly better than attack percent. In Yixuan's case, it's HP percent, but bear with me, you kind of get the idea. So, previously, when we talked about agent... This is super min-maxy, but previously, in Zenless Zone 0, characters effectively had crit damage and attack percent at equal stat value. So you could take a piece with +2 crit damage or a piece with +2 attack percent, as long as it had the other stat on it as well. And they would be roughly equal. This is not really the case for Yixuan. She prefers crit. That does not mean that HP percent and attack percent are bad substats. It just means that there is a more nuanced stat priority that makes gearing her, or that makes min-maxing her build more difficult. This also means she benefits less from supports like Astra Yao, Caesar, or Lucy, who primarily give attack. Because a lot of those characters, specifically Astra, give other stats, Astra is still very good with Yixuan. This goes up with the defense ignore. Because defense ignore is completely useless, this means supports like Rena and Nicole have their effectiveness greatly diminished and their primary benefit effectively reduced to 0. Nicole still gives some other stats that we can talk about during teams, but Nicole is not nearly as good with Yixuan as she normally is with other agents. Okay, back down. Adrenaline is the energy alternative for Rupture agents. Adrenaline regens at a default rate of 2 per second. Because adrenaline is not energy, energy regen buffs don't do anything. Meaning, when you use a support ult that would normally regenerate energy, it doesn't regenerate any adrenaline. Energy regen slot 6, useless. Energy regen 2 piece, useless. That's what adrenaline does. Otherwise, it's the same as energy. It just means you can't use energy buffs. That does not mean Yixuan cannot generate adrenaline, besides the default rate. She gets an additional 2 per second for 10 seconds after teammates use their ultimate attacks. After a special attack unlocked from her ultimate she can get 7 per second for 3 seconds. When you use Yixuan's parry attack as a parry, she will get 10 adrenaline back. When Yixuan applies her special Auric Ink Anomaly, she gets 10 adrenaline. And when teammates do a perfect assist, or defensive assist, or evasive assist, or assist follow-up, she will generate 5 adrenaline. Why does adrenaline matter? Well, Yixuan consumes adrenaline to do damage. Her primary attacks all consume adrenaline, and as she consumes adrenaline, she generates this other resource called Technique. This is the bar under her HP. This is what her resource meter is. It measures how much adrenaline she has consumed. When she has consumed 180 adrenaline, this bar will be full, and she can unleash an ultimate. If you need to know the specifics, I will go through it. If you need to know the specifics, Technique is generated at a rate of 0.667 per adrenaline. So she has a maximum Technique meter of 120. So she needs to consume 180 adrenaline to fill up this meter. When this meter is full, she will be able to use an alternate ultimate attack that does not consume decibels. This attack is used before the decibel ult if you have both available. After using this attack, Yixuan gets 40% crit damage for 15 seconds. So timing when you use this attack can be beneficial, or it may not be. You may just want to dump it and build up more Technique. Oh, we'll see. I'll cover both possibilities. I don't know. We currently believe just dumping it is better, but that could change at any moment. Not sure. Actually, I don't even know if we believe that. Cut that out. So we will cover both possibilities, period. Is Yixuan stronger than Miyabi? Fortunately for you, I have answered this question. It's our latest video on YouTube besides this one. Go check it out. Yixuan's skill priority is her chain attack and her special before everything else. And then you want to level her basic. And then you could also level her assist or dodge. But chain and special are the two major ones. Her basic attack is also very good to level. So we're going to go a bit in depth here. You're going to have to bear with me for not having the best footage. Hopefully I can communicate this well enough for you to be able to understand. Yixuan has 4 major attacks besides her ultimate that you need to be aware of how to use and when to use them. The first one I want to talk about is the Ball, or her EX Special Attack Cloud Shaper. The video is being edited, Yelly. It'll be up tomorrow. The Ball is activated by holding the basic attack input. This is a attack with a minimum adrenaline cost of 20 and max adrenaline cost of 60. It consumes adrenaline to do damage over time. When the ball is released, it will blow up and do some additional damage. The ball also does additional damage during stun. It is a bonus 30 damage percent, or 30 damage bonus during stun. So when Yixuan is attacking during stun, this is her primary attack. The next attack you need to be aware of is the parry, or EX Special Attack Ink Manifestation, plus a bunch of other stuff. There are 3 attacks tied to this attack. We're just going to talk about the mechanics and not the names and terminology because it's needlessly complicated. So this is the parry. This is the attack on Yusen's special input when she has 40 adrenaline. After doing the base attack, Yixuan can press special again and consume an additional 20 adrenaline. Again, max adrenaline cost of 60. If you don't know, your adrenaline bar has or your energy bar has a cap of 120. Your energy bar has a cap of 120. It's the same for adrenaline. So each of these attacks is half of your bar. I actually don't know if people know that. I'm pretty sure people don't. So this needs to be included. So you can spend an additional 20 adrenaline for 2 follow-up attacks, making the maximum adrenaline cost 60. This is her primary out-of-stun attack. It should be used as a parry. If you don't really know what that means, I'd ask if you're familiar with Evelyn's command dodge or Evelyn's special dodge. It works exactly like that. So when you see a flash on an enemy or you are about to get hit, press special on Yixuan and she will do a parry and unleash the special attack. You could also think of it like playing DPS Caesar. But I don't think people actually do that, so the comparison doesn't make any sense. When this attack is used as a parry, Yixuan will generate 10 adrenaline and will get the full charge bonus on the attack. If you cannot use it as a parry, that is technically fine. You can channel the attack to get the full charge bonus. And you can still do the follow-up for 20 energy, even if you do not parry. But I strongly encourage you to parry attacks with it. You will do more damage, you will generate more decibels, you will get adrenaline back. While you don't have to, you really should. You also need to know about the hold dodge attack, the normal one. This is basic attack Ink Veil Cloud Coalescence. This is an attack that can be activated by holding the dodge button. So when you hold the dodge button, Yixuan will do an attack. After this, the reason I want to draw attention to this is because there are 2 versions of this attack. The default one, well, the reason I need to draw attention to this is because it's very useful for swap cancels. So you can weave in this attack as you're about to swap off Yixuan, and she will do the Cloud Coalescence attack and another attack, which is called Cirrus Strike. So this effectively gives Yixuan an attack that she can do while off field that you can sneak in. There's a little bit of free damage here, or damage optimization here. There's also a special version of the hold dodge, which is basic attack Auric Array. This is the alternate version of the hold dodge attack that is activated by holding dodge as well, but it can also be activated after a dash. This is the attack that generates 7 adrenaline per second for 3 seconds when channeled. The energy regen effect from this attack is cancelled when Yixuan is swapped off or if the attack is cancelled. So if you want to get the full 21 adrenaline from this attack, you need to commit to it. Currently. When Yixuan does 3 full EX attacks or consumes 180 adrenaline, she will have her maximum technique, which means she can unleash the alternate ultimate attack. Now, that's all very complicated, but let me try to boil it down to some basic principles. In stun, you're going to do 2 ball attacks, 2 chain attacks, and 2 ultimate attacks. Or 1 ultimate attack, 2 ball attacks, 2 chain attacks, and some hold dodges. Potentially 3 ball attacks. There are a couple specific combos in stun that I can talk about, which is, these are manual stun combos, by the way, if you were curious. Yixuan should be a very easy manual chain character because her input is hold basic attack. It literally couldn't be easier. So we're going to open stun with either the auric, or with either the special hold dodge or a ball attack. There is a cancel for the technique ultimate that is almost certainly unintended. But if you are very quick with swapping, you are able to cancel this. You're able to swap during this ultimate attack. So we're going to kill time and not cancel any of the damage from her ultimate. Then we're going to chain back in. Then we're going to do another ball. Then we're going to do another chain. Then we're going to use the other ultimate. And then we're going to do some more attacks until stun ends and continue attacking outside stun. Because they're likely to find and fix this cancel, I did try to boil it down to 2 balls, 2 chains, 2 ults, and just fit them how you can. There are other attacks you can do, but time will be needed to discover what her actual most efficient damage string is, because the alternate ult gives a damage buff. We can also try to sneak in the hold dodges after the ball attacks. So she is doing an attack. Hold on. We can also try to sneak in the hold dodges after the ball attacks. So she is doing an attack when you swap off of her. That can be canceled by chaining in. Effectively adding this damage without necessarily taking more time. Outside of stun, you are going to basically play Yixuan like a DPS. You are going to parry as much as you can. You could use her talisman ult outside of stun. But the TLDR is you're going to parry as much as you can. You will also want to be able to weave in the hold dodges when you swap off. And you want to be able to defensive assist with your stun agent or your other supports. Whether that be Panda or Jafufu or whoever you're using, I don't care. Whew, complicated, but that is Yixuan's gameplay breakdown. She is an on-field DPS who has a attack, or who has this ball attack that wants to be used during stun, and she has this parry attack that wants to be used outside stun. And she is bound by her adrenaline or energy to do the most, or to do the biggest hits in her arsenal. Yes, she is bound by her adrenaline / energy to use the biggest hits in her arsenal that she wants to be using all the time. Okay, bit simpler. Let's talk about engines. So this is an engine damage comparison. There is, okay. There are 3 Rupture engines, 2 A rank engines. One is a craftable, the other is a battle pass engine, and Yixuan has an S rank engine. There is no standard banner S rank Rupture engine in version 2.0, so these are the only 3 options we're going to be discussing. Because there are so few options, the difference between engines is quite big. I'm currently estimating her S rank engine to be 40% better than the craftable. That could change at any point, but that is my current estimation. Worth noting, if you play Astra, technically this difference is a little smaller. So it's not always 40%. Since Yixuan is a title character, her S rank engine also has an additional 30 base attack. She gets partial efficiency from that attack stat, but it's good anyway. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is the Qingming Birdcage. It's an HP main stat. It gives crit rate, it gives damage bonus, and it gives a new multiplier called Shear Percent. Shear Percent is a multiplier that only applies to sheer damage. If you're familiar with how Anomaly Percent or Disorder Percent work, then this isn't going to be different. But this is a final multiplier. This stat is also on the new set and some of Yixuan's Mindscapes. I think only the 6th one. So this engine, or the 20% shear on this engine, is a 20% multiplier. Technically, it's a little less because you're going to have 10 shear percent by default, but it's a very good engine. This is the Radio Wave Journey. It is another HP main stat. This is the Battle Pass engine. This passive effect was previously on the craftable, and they decided to switch them. Sorry, they made the better engine the Battle Pass engine. This engine gives sheer force on chain attack and ultimate. It stacks up to 3 times, minimum of 80 per stack, maximum of 128 per stack. Because this engine stacks on ultimates and chains, it shifts her damage distribution in favor of stun more dramatically. So she will be doing more of her damage during stun than she is with other engine options. But that is not necessarily a bad thing. You can argue it's a good thing because your stun opportunity is big damage. I don't care. Up to you. Up to you. But yes, this is the Battle Pass engine now. You can't get P5 initially. So you got to look at P1 right now. Wait 5 updates. This is the craftable, the Puzzle Sphere. This is an engine that does more damage to enemies when they are below 50% HP. So, thankfully, the damage difference between the above and below 50%, it's not super significant. We'll say it's about 10%. But this is the craftable engine. It is the only free-to-play option because there is no other option. You could also look at just using a high base attack engine with crit, and that's honestly fine and pretty competitive with the craftable and the Battle Pass engine. I don't know if I want to recommend it, though. But Yeah. Those are the engine options. They're a bit dire. Welcome to Zenless. Can I take your order? There will be more Rupture engines over time. The question is just when and where? I don't know, man. Thankfully, available to everyone is the new drive disk set. Yixuan's drive disks are real simple. There is a new set. It gives sheer percent. It gives HP. It gives ultimate damage bonus. I don't think it gives ultimate damage bonus. What does it give? It does give ultimate. No, it gives crit rate. It gives crit rate on EX special, chain attack, and ultimate. It's a good set. This is the Yixuan set, the same way Miyabi had a set, the same way Jiafufu has a set, the same way Ambi had a set, the same way Vivian had a set. This is what they do now. New characters get new sets that are just for them. Yeah, because the Jiafufu set is so good, basically everyone will be farming this anyway. So yeah, it's a good set. You will farm it. You should farm it. Use it on your Yixuan. There is no other option. Hugo was literally hormone punked the character, Pipaga. What do you want? Why would you need a set for Hugo? Why would Hugo ever need a set? He has one. Bruh. Bruh. Slot 4, it's going to be crit damage or crit rate. You could use HP percent, but it is worse, especially when you have low crit stats. Slot 5 has two options, either percent or HP percent. With the S rank engine, or even with the S rank engine, Jiafufu, and Astra, ether percent is 1% better than HP percent, without factoring that ether percent can have an HP substat and double crit. So ether percent is better, but you may end up using HP percent, and it is 1 to 3% worse. Reminder, pen percent does nothing. You cannot use it on this character, so she has 2 slot 5 options, and that is it, as opposed to the usual 3. Look out for both. Roll both. I will probably be using HP percent on my Yixuan, just because those are the pieces that I have in my inventory. For reference, you do not need ether percent slot 5, but it is technically better. Slot 6, it's HP percent. Real simple. Okay. It's time to talk about teams. Like engines, Yixuan's team options are a bit limited. Thankfully, Yixuan is releasing with this character named Pan Yin-hu, or Pan Yin-hu. I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. I'm just going to call him the Panda, or Panda. Skadoosh. The Dragon Warrior. Yes, the Dragon Warrior. So the Panda gives sheer force directly as a buff, meaning the Panda is a support for exclusively Rupture agents. Thankfully, he is on Yixuan's banner, so by pulling Yixuan, we can somewhat expect you to have the Panda, which makes things much easier. So basically all of these teams are going to include the Panda. Let's talk about the best Yixuan team. Yixuan, Astra, Jufufu. What, you heard me. You can also use the Panda instead of Astra, I'm kidding. The advantage to using Astra is that she buffs Jufufu and Yixuan. The Panda and Astra buff Yixuan similar amounts. When you play Astra with Yixuan, I need to mention that there is another A-rank option besides Kaboom the Cannon. This is the Game Ball. The Game Ball is the support Battle Pass engine. Because Yixuan is an Ether agent, same as Astra, you are likely to play Yixuan with Astra on Ether weak enemies, which means you can somewhat consistently activate the passive of the Game Ball, making it the actual best support engine Astra can use in this team. Technically. Above her own S-rank engine. And that's one of the primary reasons for recommending Astra over Pan Yin Hu. The disadvantage of using Astra is you're taking Astra from other teams. It's a big deal. The default is going to be Pan Yin Hu. Deal with it. The Panda is here. Could he be replaced later? Yeah, but he's here. He is good. You're going to be using him, especially since Jufufu is not available. You can play Astra Pan Yin Hu, Astra Panda, and Astra. This is the equivalent of double support for Yixuan. It's good. Quickly, I will touch on Jufufu. Jufufu is a crit damage buffer and ultimate and chain attack buffer. She also increases the decibel tank for attack and rupture agents. She also refunds attack and rupture agents 300 decibels after they use their ultimates. Jufufu, similar to Trigger, is an aftershock stun agent. So she attacks off-field and wants to swap in to spend resources to more efficiently use her aftershocks. Alternatives, if you are not pulling Jufufu and are not willing to use double support, we can use Panda Astra or with Caesar, or Panda Caesar. We can use Panda Trigger. We can use Panda Pulchra. We could use Panda Lucy, or we could use Panda Nicole. But wait, Nicole's Jeff Shred doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't. Nicole's M6 still gives 15 crit rate. The Vault still gives 24 damage bonus at max overclock phase. Nicole's additional ability still gives 25 ether percent. It's a bit pathetic that it's come to this, but these buffs are better than some alternatives. Especially if you have to use like A rank and B. It's depressing, but I need to mention it. I also need to mention Pulchra is best used when M6. She is much less beneficial without M6. Nicole, yeah, Nicole's additional is attribute or faction. The final thing we're going to talk about are mindscapes. God, this is a long video. I feel bad. I'm slaving this editor. Poor Rorik. Okay, mindscapes. There's no... I don't necessarily like promoting mindscapes. Yixuan has very good mindscapes. I'll quickly touch on what they do and some of their damage increases. The first Mindscape is 10% crit rate and an ult at the start of combat. Also, she will get an additional 5 adrenaline every 6 seconds after teammates attack. This also does a little bit of damage, but the damage is kind of ancillary. It's 5 adrenaline every 6 seconds. So I'm estimating this at generally 20% damage increase. The big deal about this Mindscape is the daily convenience from the extra ult, or from starting with your ult available. Much like Miyabi M2, you can walk in, pop the ult, one shot, move on with your day, do it again. There is convenience here. It's going to be very useful just for that. If you watch my stream, you see me do this with Miyabi M2 all the time. This is another way to do that. Mindscape 2 is 15% red shred on damage from her EX special and ultimate attacks, 3-second stun duration, and a extra attack that can be used after the ball, the hold dodge, or the parry follow-up. This attack is activated by, let me double check which ultimate, because I want to be very sure. I want to make sure it is the right ultimate before I mention this. Ultimate Xingming Sky Shade. No. Ultimate Endless Talisman Suppression. Endless Talisman Suppression is which ultimate? Oh, good. That's not good. It is attached to the Talisman ultimate because you can technically use 2 Talisman ultimates per stun occasionally. It is possible, especially with M1, because you get the free one at the start of combat. It is possible, and you will, use this attack twice per stun. Meaning it's a pretty significant damage increase. Additionally, when her Decibel ultimate hits an enemy that is stunned, you're getting an extra 3-second stun duration to make sure that you can do all of your attacks. So on paper, this is expected to be about a 30% damage increase. Combined with M1, that would be about 50% over M0. M3 is +2 all skills, that is 10% damage. M4 is after ulting, her next EX attacks get 30 damage bonus. This can stack twice. This is useful during stun because we'll be using the ultimates. It's nice. +2 skills at Mindscape 5 is 9% damage bonus, and her final Mindscape Cinema is every 30 seconds after using an ultimate, she can use another ultimate. So every 30 seconds, you get an extra ultimate. That's neat. Also, it gives +20% shear, which is that shear stat again. So yeah, Yixuan has very good Mindscapes. Don't be pressured to pull them. While they may be very good, they're far from necessary, and they're very expensive. I'm going to break this down in terms of monetary value, just so people understand. Let's say we want to play Yixuan, Panda, Jifufu. And we want to pull Jifufu's engine, Yixuan's engine, and Yixuan M2. That's $1,000 worth of pulls in one update. On average. It could be higher, it could be lower. It's very expensive. Please spend within your means. And yeah, that is Yixuan. Again, if you want to know how Yixuan stacks up against Miyabi, check out our last video. It's a great video. Super detailed, just like this. And good luck with your pulls. I hope you enjoy the character. And I hope you learn something. Boom. Whew. Okay, that is a long one. It's a very, very long one. Yixuan guide. Okay. Pooh. Removal options? I guess it's Hellfire Gears. Oh, I actually need to get footage of this. Perfect. Perfect timing. Honestly, perfect timing. Hold up. Start recording. Miyabi isn't geared. Stop recording. Yes, the patch is dropping on a Friday. It was delayed 2 weeks. Or it was not 2 days. It was delayed 2 days. Yes, it was delayed 2 days.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Okay, who's got it? Who's got my pieces? There it is. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay.
Eradicate. My blade is ready.
Now, no. One of the banners is late, or it ends early. I think it's Yixuan's. I think it's Yixuan's. Okay. Mods, put up the Gamba. Mods, put up the Gamba now. Mods. Ding dong. Ding dong mods, put up the Gamba. Blink plonk.
I'll protect you from
Eradicate all evil.
Okay, so this is our current piece, by the way. We're looking to just distribute this single point down here or here. That's what we're looking for. Okay? Are we ready? That's a pole. Why do you guys keep putting up poles? Bruh. We need Gambas, not poles. I'm thinking +5 crit damage. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking +5 crit damage, right? Clearly. Surely. All right, you know what? We're gonna check the slot 6 first. I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now. Okay, good. We got the shit piece out of the way. Okay. Let's go. Very soon. Ready? Here we go. It's cooked. This is glorp shit. It's cooked.
Eradicate all evil.
asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Is trigger M1 a good spot for Yixuan? Yeah. Yeah, it's good enough. What else do I need recorded? I need Evelyn's spot dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna get footage of that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'm here, so we're good.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
That. Ben is the example. Or Caesar.
Allow me, Eve.
Neutralizing the threat.
Perfect. You know what? Let me just reset.
My time to shine.
Now it's a poll. Okay.
There it is.
Good enough. We're also gonna grab Caesar.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Only the victory will be ours.
Perfect. Okay. And what else do I need? We gotta go through the IGN footage.
From any danger.
Alright, where's IGN? Alright, where's IGN? I gotta get screenshots of this. How many videos do they upload a day? Holy shit. Holy shit. They upload a video every 3 hours? I can't imagine being subscribed to IGN. Holy fuck. Holy slop farm. What the fuck? There it is. Hello, Jufufu. Perfect. Oh, God. Well, they did the parry, just not as a parry. I want to get screenshots. People can see the attacks. Oh my god, they're playing. Oh, that's Panda. Okay, good. I am going to add pictures, so we can kind of tell what these attacks are. Hopefully they do them all. Oh, there's the follow-up. Where ball? I just need my editor to be able to tell what the attacks are, to be honest. That's kind of what I need to be able to show. Do the ball! What the? They don't know what's there. There it is. They immediately canceled it. Thanks, IGN. Hey, do the dash attack, please. I don't think they're gonna do it. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it. Bruh. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna do it. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I got mostly what we needed. Sort of. I kind of wanted to show the hold dodge attacks. I don't think I'd be able to find them. Maybe they're on the live stream. Maybe they're on the live stream. Let's look. Look for it. I'm looking for a very specific attack. That's charging the parry. It's gold. That's the special ult. Oh, there it was. Good. That's the special one, at least. I don't think they're gonna show the normal one.
一选可获得1点玄墨值。
看起来这个玄墨值也有妙用。
说的没错，不过我们先来看看师傅的避战技巧。长按闪避键，青鱼鸟现身，已选此时可抓。
Maybe they will.
身上在场上快速移动。当拥有玄墨值时，进入轻身状态后，点按普攻键，已选可。
Oh, good. It's right here.
用玄墨。
That's the wrong one.
急阵推肩回。
That's the special one.
数秒内持续回复闪能。招式结束时，蚁犬还将张开翅膀，发出炫目光芒的同时，对敌人造成玄墨伤害。
Yeah, they're not gonna show the normal one.
实战中看一看遗玄师傅的表现吧。
Wait, that was the normal one. Was it? I don't think so. It uses the same fucking wing animation. They really do like this one pose. It's kind of all over the place. Oh well. You know, it's not clicking. I think it will click very easily. It's EX outside stun, hold basic in stun. If you need it to click, that's what it is. TLDR. Press special outside stun, hold basic inside stun. That's it. That's how you boil it down. But it's real simple.
不栓门者解其烦忧。见师傅遗玄师傅战斗的样子，就知道这不是一句场面话。
你说的很对，两个不同模式的终结技也是我们第一次比较大胆的尝试。
Yeah. Okay. And that is all I've got for today. Thank you for joining me.